Hello? You immediately hear the crashing in the background. It's fucked up, Jinzee. That's fucked up. Hello. If you're wondering, I'm sure everyone was wondering what I've been doing to prep for Vagrant Story. Now you know. Now you know. Miss. It's fine. Nick, you can fix that. It's because his risk is really, really high. Look, I'll show you because I can show you right here. It's at 59. It's probably time for a reset. Watch me. Watch me. He's gonna hit me way better if I do this. And then I do this. And I do this. And then we wait again. I know, isn't it riveting? Isn't it? I'll show you though what all the things I made. You're gonna be maybe so proud of me, or you're gonna wonder what the hell I'm doing with my life. One of the two. Maybe a bit of both, who knows? Hi Stiggy, hello. Hi Robertson. Hi Sussy. Hi Yokels. Yeah, apparently I have watch streaks now. I did not know, but apparently I do. Here we are. Good job. Maybe that's a TwitchCon thing. Maybe TwitchCon said finally you can all have watch streaks. Now that you can save them with VODs, we can finally give you watch streaks. Congratulations on a 3-day watch streak for, I'm assuming, pretty much everyone. It's true. Tyndall, do you want to see our daughter? Do you want to see her? She is perfection. Oh my god. And there's Arwen. Another daughter. Different daughter. Hey. Come here. You want the candy? I know you do. Why do I sound like a fucking creep in a van when I say that? You want a candy, Arwen? You want a candy? Yeah? You're gonna have to come over here. Yeah, so they can see your face. Oh, yeah. No, there isn't one on my lap. I'm sorry. Hey, hello. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Hi, Rev. Hello, hello. Hi, Ronnie. I'm sorry about your shield mode. That happens to me all the time as well. I'm paranoid about it. Any stream that I am a mod in, I'm paranoid that I am accidentally going to click it. I even do it in my own stream, honestly. The hell? Oh my god! You dropped a piece of candy, you little silly boy. Here you go. I kicked it over to you. Okay, so she was looking for more candy. She wasn't even wrong. I said she was wrong and I lied to her. She didn't deserve all that. I'm so sorry. I said it before, but I remember turning on shield mode once on a friend's stream because I saw a new button. I said, I wonder what that does. That's why you do the new buttons off stream, because it actually does activate off stream as well. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Fat fingered shield mode before. I have to. I feel like most people who mod have. Page reloaded on its own and the icons moved slightly, so I clicked it by mistake. Oh no. There's a confirmation pop-up? Oh shit! I don't think that was the case before, right? I don't remember there being one. Box set new thing? Yeah. I didn't know I had the watch streaks. Good for us! Wow, look at all those streaks. Everyone's streaking in the chats. Right in front of everyone. Hi Duke! Hello! Hello, hello. Hi Pizza! Hello! Your new bow looks fantastic. Favorite Witcher game? 2. And it's 2 because I think the story is told better and it is a lot more contained. I'm gonna be so for real. I actually don't think The Witcher 3 is even in my top 10. Specifically because I don't like open world games anymore. There's just too much. There's just too much. The Witcher 2 is very self-contained, and if you really do want to see more, just play the other path. Definitely also not saying it just because of Yorvath. Okay, but here's the thing. Yorvath is my favorite Witcher character for a reason, right? He's just well written. He's just a well-written guy. I feel like everyone is. I love the characters in The Witcher 2 so much. Didn't even think about checking their risk. But did you know this, chat? Because for some reason... Okay, hold on. I'll get to the bottom of the chat, I'll tell you. Because I looked at guides for how to level your armor properly, and everyone kind of didn't know how to do it well. There's this one guide everyone keeps telling me is really, really good, and we should use that guide. That guide didn't tell me anything that you could do before finishing the game. That entire guide was like, okay, well, after you finish the game, and it's like, okay, but I haven't yet. Hold up. Let me get there first. I don't know. Hold on, I'll show you my new creation. I merged Tyndall. Look, it looks like this now. I merged Tyndall and Jinzee to become Jinzee, the divine Hagane pole arm. It is a boar spear. Ta-da! Ta-da! It took so long, dude. She's so powerful, though. She's so powerful. Oh, I would have also maxed that type if that was a possibility, but it's not for weapons. It is for armor, but it's not for weapons. I have made the perfect weapon. It took me 5 million years. Robinson, thank you for redeeming the cat candy that I already knew was going to be redeemed when Arwen showed up. I told her on the stairs. I said, if you come upstairs, you're going to get candy. You know you will. It may not be riveting, but you make things like this enjoyable. This not really. I'm only here because I figured I usually sit and chat for a little bit, so why not get a few more points in? Because I am leveling evil armor. No, dark armor. No, evil. Evil armor? Sorry, I pressed that too well, apparently. I'm leveling evil. Look at my evil armor. This is truly, honestly, Branson, this is such a good question. Hi, Branson. Hello, hello. Good time zone. Hey, kid, do you want a candy? Yeah. Also, hi, chat. Yeah, watch Trick Pizza, let's go. Get in the van. Oh, you know Arwen would get in the van, though. Arwen would get in the van. She'd do it. I'm streaking here. Very hot, very attractive. Still terrified of pressing the wrong stuff in noob stream. It's because it's right under the chat as well. So if I try to click on my channel points or I'm trying to click on BTTV emotes, it's right there. It's right there, staring me in the face. The stream streak is about 300 short. I'm imagining they put it on everyone's stream now, right? Although I didn't have it on, I was on Ducky's stream this morning and I didn't have a stream streak there. So maybe not. I didn't have one on Anubites, didn't have one on Noobles. Maybe it's just because I haven't had a streak yet. Maybe I haven't struck yet. Maybe I missed streams. I probably did, honestly. You about to go to sleep? Oh, have a good night. Sleep well. I hope it's cozy. I hope you have good dreams. I hope you fall asleep immediately. I hope you don't even have to think about it. How's your plays going? 42? No, you can punch me a little more. Not usually one for streaking, but you make an exception for me? Thank you. So we're gonna be arrested for being a nudist stream with all this streaking. Hot. I will always be here. Like 100! Septic? I'll do it again. Hi, Septic. Listen, I know that sometimes you have a lot of emotions. I hope you know that I care about you very much on a deep personal level, platonically. I completely forgot my place in the chat now. There I am. I really love Witcher 2. Witcher 2 is just superior. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. The Witcher 3 is my least favorite Witcher, but I do really like the expansions. It's just that The Witcher 2 for me is the best stories, the best characters. The Witcher 1 for me has the best atmosphere. The Witcher 3 I would say is the most overall complete game because it has so much. But it is also the one that I replay the least. I replay The Witcher 2 and 1 every once in a while. I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to replay The Witcher 1 and 2. But The Witcher 3, I don't really have that anymore. I would play it a bunch because I was writing videos for The Witcher specifically. Like I was writing Witcher lore, so I needed to go and fact check something. But other than that, I didn't replay it for myself just for fun because it was so overwhelming. There was so much. And one time was just enough. Doing everything there it was enough. I was done. Open world is very overdone. It really is, yeah. Also, hi Maiden! I'm glad you also love The Witcher 2, because it's really good. Also, did I move my webcam again? I need to stop doing that. I only share my streaks when I'm at a very high number, so I look like a creep to my friends. I basically never share my streaks. Mine is pretty high on foe stream at this point, but I never share it. I don't know if you still get the channel points for it, but I also don't think I really care, because I already have so many points. Stop it. Don't crit me. Have to be honest, Witcher 3 changed a lot of things in lore and tried to make the Lodge sound like the good guys. I don't think they tried to make the Lodge sound like the good guys. They needed the Lodge in The Witcher 3. Like in The Witcher 3, it was like, okay, well, we have to deal with this enemy, and the only people who can help us do that is the Lodge, so we're gonna have to make some concessions there, even though we don't like the Lodge. They definitely are not the good people still. They just needed them. I guess they were kind of used to that extent. Like, they even made Philippa very obviously evil and conniving during her little quest. I do really feel like it's funny because The Witcher 2 was my first one. The Witcher 2 was my first Witcher game, my first introduction to The Witcher at all. And so I hadn't read the books or anything. And The Witcher 2 deals a lot with very direct, like, book links. So if you hadn't read the books, you didn't know a lot about like the Lodge or anything else. It was actually a very confusing start to The Witcher. But for some reason, that is also what I loved, because it was like very much intrigue and subterfuge. Oh, Ronnie, you've been here for 100 streams, but you didn't say anything. Yeah, that's also why I don't redeem them, because like, you don't need to know I'm here. You don't know shit. Alright, isn't it beautiful? Isn't Jinzee beautiful? Have the Jinzee. Where's the word called? The moment her child is revealed. I'll show her again, don't worry. Did you grind it this way? No, not this. Like, I grinded evil and dark on this guy. He is actually really good to grind evil and dark on, because you can leave very quickly. Like, if you leave out of this door that I'm in front of, I won't do it now, but if you leave out of this door, there's no enemies there, so you can like regain mana and health or whatever if you are in trouble. And it is also easy to teleport there, because the teleport circle is literally right there. And he's basically the only solo evil and dark enemy. Like, he hits hard, but if you silence him, he doesn't do his Degenerate, and he doesn't do his Heracles, so he's kind of a pushover, which is great. So I leveled it on that because I couldn't find a dummy for evil, and I also actually couldn't find one for light, I want to say. Yeah, because he is dark, so you level light off of him. So I couldn't find anyone with light, so that's what I got off of him. Apparently, the dummy for evil doesn't unlock until you've already finished the game, and obviously I have not finished the game, so I could not go and find the evil dummy. I only had nice dummies, but I beat the shit out of all of them, and it took really, 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 really long. And Benson, thought some stats went down when someone up, but maybe this... No, yes, that's true, Chad, that's true. So I had several different weapons that I leveled several different types on. So I had one weapon that was actually the one from him, the evil light weapon, I guess. That one was one weapon. And then there was another weapon that was like fire and dragon, whatever. Like, I made a bunch of different weapons to level different statistics. And then when you merge them together, you don't ever lose the 100. So as long as you're at 100, it doesn't matter. And I don't know if it matters if it's like a little bit under 100, if it just takes the highest level if you only have one. But we're going to find out, because I won't get 100 for these. I'm pretty sure it just takes the highest number and it doesn't remove it. So if all of your highest numbers are 100, it just takes all the hundreds. It gives you all the hundreds when you merge them. Like, if all of your highest were 50, like let's say you had 250 stats, then I'm pretty sure it would just give you all the 50s. Let you keep all the 50s. As long as like that same number is your highest number. Because for as far as I understand, it takes your highest and it takes your lowest when you combine. So you just have to, as long as you play around that, it literally, it's I don't want to say easy, but it's just like a lot of effort to get the numbers up. And this guy, he required a lot more babysitting before, because when you don't have a lot of the armor leveled yet, if you don't have the evil from him yet and the physical, he hits much harder. So you have to sit here, like stare at it and use regular heals to make sure he doesn't game over you. But then after a while, you can just like leave. Like I will leave this on and then I'll go do something else. And then every so often I will go back in and be like, oh, okay, I have to go walk off the ledge or I have to heal or whatever. So that was how I figured that out. I had to figure out a lot of it myself because, like I said, the guides are not ever made for like perfect weapon, perfect armor guides. None of them seem to be written for pre-end of game, like pre-finishing the game. I feel like the Jinzee should be our Moonlight Greatsword. Any game we can make a weapon is the ultimate one, needs to be Jinzee. Right, because I also had the ultimate chocobo. I made a golden chocobo in Final Fantasy VII. And that was also Jinzee, so I thought it was actually perfect. Because I already made the Tyndall, and I was like, who wants to be the other weapon? And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll be the other weapon, because then we can be Jinzee again. We always make perfection. Tyndall and I, we merge to make perfection. It just happens that way. Also, have a good lurk, Diamonds. The bow I posted has been in the works for about 1.5 years at this point. Still needs a bit of work in the handle, but it's pretty much done otherwise. It's one of the fancier ones I've made. It looks really fancy, yes. I love it. Is the week over yet? No, I'm so sorry. But I hope you have coffee. Twitch just told me I had a 3-stream watch streak. I know. Yeah, maybe a little bit higher, but they can't count that higher. I can only count to 4, apparently. Truly. What about the people he murdered? What? Murder. Carson, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well as well. Did a quick little doodle for Ace Week and I'm nervous. Feel better if it was Jinzee approved. Yeah, show me. Show me. Is it already in? Oh, it already is. Oh my god, an actual ace. It's an actual ace. Oh no, that's cute. Stick, I like that one. I like that a lot. That's a very sweet idea. Well, you're not certain about yourself. You gotta believe in yourself. I like it. I gave you a little here. I'll show the stream as well. You can improve it. We can improve it together. Look. It's a literal ace. Stakes ace. Also, don't worry about what you saw in the background. It was just very normal. There was definitely there was a normal PlayStation in the background. What do you mean? What did you think it was? Don't worry about it. Maybe turn on CC. You made me turn on CC. Like, my CC is a little bit broken. I'm pretty sure it just tells you nonsense. It's raining cats and dogs. It's raining here too, Ronnie. I love it. It's so comfortable. I'm feeling alright, Lander. I need to fix my sleep schedule, yo. I keep hanging out on Foe's stream. I stayed up until like 1 AM because Foe had a 12-hour stream for his birthday, and I don't know if I'm coming back from that. Cricket Man, hit me, baby, one more time, and again, and again, and again. Like, his risk actually goes up really, really quickly. And yeah, so I figured that analyzing him, I could see the risk, so I could more easily figure out if I should be resetting. And okay, and I do not know why none of the guides mentioned this. If you fall off the side, the risk resets. That is so important, and none of the guides I found mentioned that, and I am flabbergasted. Like, look, 75 risk. Whee! 0 risk. Because one of the most annoying parts about trying to level your armor is just that enemies also get risk, and when they get high risk, they start missing. Although I found a really good phantom, a phantom that resets its own risk, and that was also not in any of the guides, and I was really annoyed about it, because like that was the best one to just leave on overnight. I literally left it on overnight, and it came back to a full phantom set, and it was great. Fucking loved it. And it's not in any of the guides. It was so good and useful. It couldn't even kill me. Like, all you had to do was walk in, silence it, leave. That's it. That's all you had to do. It was so useful. If we keep talking about The Witcher 2, I'm going to end up playing that again instead of Witcher 3. Look, play The Witcher 2 again. I'm not going to be mad about it. Thomas, hello. Welcome home. Hello, hello. Standing there, gonna slap in the face with an axe. Trust the process. It's worked so far. I do have some like 100 armor piece already. I could not finish 100 armor because it literally takes so, like you're watching this right now. This is how slow it is to level armor. Weapon is much faster to level because you can sit there and not leave and just spam a target dummy for most of them. The one that was more annoying was the affinity one because I actually had to like select different ones. So I did that while watching Mushi play Witcher 3. Mushi's playing Witcher 3. But I could only really like, I only had the time for it after what I would consider my work day. So I had like a little bit of time in the evening. I scrambled for it. I scrambled to get this done, but I'm actually kind of proud of it. Witcher 2 is peak because it portrays mages perfectly. In Witcher 2, the faces also looked a lot more realistic. Letho got a huge downgrade in Witcher 3. You know what? Yeah, I agree with that, actually. I kind of loved how The Witcher 2 looked more. It looked more gruff. More rough around the edges. Like, The Witcher 3 looks too pretty sometimes. Which also is not necessarily a bad thing. But also it's kind of, for The Witcher especially, it's, I want it to look a little bit messy. Didn't know that about 100? The more you know. Yeah, you're welcome. It's the perfect gameplay for Jinzee to have to. That's why I was like, you know what? Because I was gonna prep and go and merge before stream, and I was like, I will probably talk for a while, so let's get a few more points, honestly. I heal you when striking. That would level light, actually. The way to level light is to get a whole leather set and then just spam heal on yourself. That's how you level the light defense on your armor. I also have a full set of that. By realistic, I mean everyone's face got a downgrade. Just look at Geralt's face in Witcher 2. You know, it's funny, because he actually looked very different in the trailers for The Witcher 2 as well. And Yennefer looked different in The Witcher 3 trailers too. They changed a lot about it. Him attacking you increases your affinity for that class? Yes. I've just been combining armor and hoping for the best. If you can do it with combining armor. If, technically speaking, you don't have to do what I'm doing right now. You could make a 100 out of 100 armor piece and also a weapon piece by only ever combining. However, because of the way the formulas work when combining, like how they do the math to plus your stats, it would take hundreds of pieces, just hundreds of pieces to actually make that happen. Like, it's probably not a bad idea to start with it though. That's because that's what I did with some of these. If I had multiple different armor pieces, because if you merge same armor pieces, most of the time, as long as they have positive stats, when they combine, they will make the stats a little bit higher. So you could do that and make that like your starting point, but getting to 100 for it, it will still lower the stats if you're combining one high and one low. Like it will, if they're not the highest one, if it's the highest one, it won't change. If it's not the highest one, it'll combine and it will create a lower number, if that makes sense. So people who have played Vagrant Story, you will know what I mean. It will still make a lower number. So if you want to make 100 sets by just combining, you have to not only combine the initial piece, you have to start combining one piece and then do the same for a second piece, a third, a fourth, a fifth. Like you have to combine multiple pieces of armor at the same time, like level them at the same time in order to eventually combine a final piece that doesn't lower the other stats, but actually combines and raises them in stats. And it's just, I know this looks like really boring. I understand that, but it is still better than farming. First of all, farming the armor and then hoping you get the right one. And then combining them and then doing it again like 100 times. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing, this is much easier. This is much easier. But yeah, it is easy. It's just boring. The meaning of Jinzee. Oh my god, yeah, it is 42, Carson. But listen, what was the question though? If you don't know the question, what does the answer mean? IB, hello! I'd love it, right? Sophia's guiding. I actually know so much about Vagrant Story now after having like looked through other people's guides and realizing that no, I had to go at this on my own apparently. You should just make a guide at this point. Oh wait, you know what's also funny? Some of the guides are just full and wrong. Some of the guides are wrong or incomplete. It's actually crazy because I was making the boar spear. Okay, hold on, because where was it again? It was under pole arms? Yeah, pole arms. Wow, Murda! Sek, hello, welcome back to these with a resub. Hello, hello. Good time zone. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, it was under combinations. Okay, so, because I was looking up how to make the best Jinzee I could make, right? So there is a Vagrant Story wiki that I was using for that. And it tells you what tiers to merge to get a higher tier, right? So tier 2 second tier glaive plus tier 3 scorpion makes you Corsica. And then a scorpion plus a Corsica makes a trident. Corsica plus trident makes all pike plus trident makes boar spike. And I was like, okay, that's a lot of merging. I will need to grind a bunch of Corsicas because those are the easiest ones to grind. And then I found out, like I had the trident. I finally made the trident. And I made my all-pike. I thought, okay, now I need to make another trident. Nah, I didn't. Because I merged, I think it was all-pike plus scorpion. Like I had a scorpion still in my inventory and I was like, let's just see what it makes. All-pike plus scorpion, which is tier 3 plus tier 6, makes tier 7 boar spear. Like, why didn't you include that? Why wouldn't you at least, like, if you're gonna make a guide with the combinations, make it the easiest ones. It's crazy. They would have made me grind a whole other trident. That's so much work. You could just do Scorpion and Alt Bike. It made a Boar Spear too. But they didn't include that anyway. Yeah, the guides were not quite as complete as I would have liked them to be. But it's funny because we already talked about this before, but Vagrant Story is very much a niche game. There's a small segment of the internet that loves Vagrant Story, and I always feel like communities like that will somehow always have the best wikis, the best guides, they have the most passionate people around it. But Vagrant Story, there's almost nothing about it. It's really hard to find anything about Vagrant Story. Like, for example, I can't find a Vagrant Story wiki or website anywhere that shows you the models of all of the weapons, which I thought was interesting, because the weapons and the merging is kind of the main point of growing in Vagrant Story. But there wasn't really much to find about that. Whenever I tried to find, you know, places to grind gear points, that was almost impossible to find. Trying to figure out where each enemy was, like each separate enemy, they would often only give me one location. It's kind of weird, honestly. I was surprised. I thought that the Vagrant Story lovers would have made guide after guide. They would not have, they would have, especially the math people would have been super into this. But nah, I was really surprised. Pidgey, did I say hello earlier? Am I a monster? Pidgey, hello? I'm looking around, not nearly enough people play this. I know that it's very hard to get into for people. But I'm gonna be so honest, it's actually really satisfying once you figure out how combining works and you can make like these really cool, extremely powerful weapons and gear. It actually feels so good. It actually feels so good. Like, cause at the start, I had to fight to figure things out. I was doing 1 point of damage everywhere. I didn't understand why I was doing 0 damage. Like I would have 100% hit chance, but I would do 0 damage. I didn't know why, because the game doesn't really explain anything to you. It kind of expects you at that point to start experimenting with it. But because I wasn't sure how the combining worked, I started combining things and it seemed like it was only making things worse. But that's only because I didn't understand material tiers and I didn't understand name tiers either, because the names matter. They are different tiers. They will have better base stats, not affinities or anything like that, or stat that like base stats like strength and intelligence and that sort of thing. Agility is really good. So that I didn't understand. I didn't understand any of these things. And when you just start from scratch, just trying to figure it out, it's actually kind of hard. And I fully understand that people drop it, because a lot of people who were kind of looking for roughly the same information I was looking for, instead of doing what I did, which is get extremely stubborn, get like fully stubborn and bang my head against the wall until I understood what was going on, they dropped it. And I don't blame them. But I was invested in getting to the end of this story, to getting in the end of this game and being good at it, like knowing how it works. And now I do, and now I feel great about it. I messaged Kiku Girl on Disc, but she didn't respond yet. She's been showing us offline. She may or may not take on the project since it's different than her normal stuff. I'd recommend getting other quotes anyway. Okay, I'll start looking around. I will start looking around. Thank you, Branson. Thank you for trying to get in touch with her for me as well. Sad part is I understand everything you're saying. Hate that, right? Somehow this confuses me more than her story. Oh, but it's less upsetting, Stig. Well, in a different way. You're absolutely right. You could just sit here and have him do it for you. Yeah, exactly. And then especially because I am usually doing work on the side, because I was working on my script while I would have people beat on me, basically. It sounds terrible when I say it like that. I would just sit there, get beat up, and then I would be doing something else on a different screen until I had to go back and like heal or something. But other than that, I was just like doing script work. You should write a guide on how to do equipment combining. You have become the expert. Honestly, I could easily tell people how to at the very least get the weapon done easy. Because literally not a single guide mentioned this guy, and this guy is a cheat code for like 4 different stats. I love him. He's my best friend, actually. But like, it's a love-hate relationship, obviously. But should see video guide incoming. Truly, not a roundabout. Maybe. That combining doesn't make sense at all. Were the guides wrong, or was it a different version? No, they just didn't mention it. They were like, hey, you should do this other thing that is way more difficult. They basically told me to go and merge another weapon that took longer, that was using the weapon that I was already using to merge anyway. Like, so, because the gradations are, hold on, let me open it again. The gradations are this. Whole arm. The tier 1, or a tier 1 is a spear. So you have the spear, then you have the glaive, then you have the scorpion, Korsheska, trident, all pike, and then boar spear. I can only do boar spear right now. There are higher ones, but you need to finish the game for that. So I was trying to go for a boar spear. And the boar spear requires a tier 5 and a tier 6. So trident and all pike is what the guide says. But that's wrong. You only need a tier 3 and a tier 6. So you don't have to make that tier 5. You don't have to do 2 of the steps. And those 2 steps would require me to go grind another weapon again, just so I could merge another weapon. Not just once either, because you would make an all pike. That one you can't touch anymore. You need that to make your good gear. And then you have to grind a Korsheska. And then you have to merge that Korsheska with a scorpion to get another trident, which you cannot grind anywhere. You can only grind up as high as the Korsheska. So then you make the trident, and then you have to grind another Korsheska. Like, it just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. All you needed was a scorpion. You were done with the scorpion. They made you do too much. Because you just have to experiment with what you have. That's what I ended up doing, yeah, because I got a little bit frustrated with the guides just being objectively wrong about a lot of things. And I think that's largely really just because they keep assuming that you will use rooms and enemies that you can unlock after you finish the game. Apparently, after you finish the game, it's interesting, you will unlock a lot more of the map that you just do not have access to right now. And a lot of those places, people will mention in guides because it's where you can get the true ultimate armor there, I guess. So apparently there is a workshop that lets you merge anything. So also silver and Damascus, which I can't do right now. My maximum really for making something good, the way I'm doing it, is Hagane. Unless I were to like grind silver really religiously, which I was never going to do. Because Hagane is much, much easier to farm. So if you write all of your guides with post-game in mind, then someone who is trying to do it before they finish the game, they can't use any of your guides. Just none of them. They are unusable. Because they're like, oh, this is the best place to grind, blah, 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 blah. And you go look up where that is, and it's like, okay, well, you can't unlock it yet, but once you can! It just wasn't helpful. This wasn't helpful. So whenever I did try to make the boar pike, I started combining like random things until like random weapons as well, different weapons, because I knew I wasn't going to use other weapons. I wasn't going to use swords or whatever else. So I started combining those with different types to see if I could pick up a spear somewhere else. And I did manage to make a scorpion. That scorpion I made was a spear and something else. I think a glaive and a spear something to that degree that I made out of a different weapon. So I didn't even have to grind for that, which was great. I didn't write down the combinations. Maybe I should have, honestly. I have no idea if this came out on other systems. I don't know. I've only really seen it on PlayStation. I've only seen that huge pyramid spreadsheet that makes no sense. There really needs to be a good video guide. Ice, hello! Hello, good times are nice! If you're having a chill day. Yeah, and I saw that one as well, Chad. That one doesn't make any sense to me either. And also, one of the reasons that the spreadsheet doesn't really make much sense to me is that, again, it does not seem to include everything. Like, let's see. Because I think I know which one you mean. It's like the one that talks about combinations specifically. Or yeah, okay. So there's one on here as well where they just have like the tier 1 to 6 to 7 to 12 at the bottom. And they're just like, spear and spear is spear. Spear and glaive is spear. Spear and scorpion is scorpion. But some of those combinations I tried and they did not check out. They gave me something completely different. Like, they'll tell you glaive and scorpion together will plus into a scorpion. But sometimes, like, it just didn't do the things that it said. And I don't know why. Although, actually, it does here tell you that Allpike and Scorpion makes a Boar Spear. Which is even funnier, because this is the same site. That's really funny. Like, this is the same site that gave me the initial combination and told me to make another Trident. But then that exact same site also gives you Scorpion plus Allpike. Like, why not include that in your list of easiest combinations? Anyway, yeah. I think one of the main things that is holding Vagrant Story guides back, because here's the thing, I think that the people who made the guides, they were very passionate about it. I don't think they were very good at explaining anything. And the way I'm talking about it here, I'm talking about it this way because I know that there are people that find this interesting, or people who've also played Vagrant Story are interested in it at least kind of understand the systems to a point. I think if someone were to make an easy to understand video guide, then more people would want to try Vagrant Story. Because essentially, the start would be really, really easy once you understand how it works. If someone explains exactly how the combining works, exactly how leveling your stats works, if someone were to just sit down and explain that, like I'm 5, I think a lot more people would give it a chance. Because right now, whenever somebody asks a question, especially on Reddit, people overcomplicate it really, really badly. The basics of what you really just need to know is pick a weapon. Did you pick up a weapon that's the same type? Cool. Merge. That's your start. That's your baseline. I am so serious. And if I had done that at the start, I would not have struggled nearly as much. Because I was trying to combine different weapons. I was like, okay, well, I need to make like a better weapon. No. Merge the same types. If you don't want to think about anything else, if you want a head empty Vagrant Story, all you gotta do is like collect the exact same types of weapons. Like go pick a type, pick swords, pick pole arms, pick axes, pick whatever you're comfortable with using as a combo, like using to combo, which I love spear. It's a very easy combo for me. Pick that, merge those, only those, no others, and then you're fine. The game is pretty obscure. Jalex, honestly, yeah. But a lot of people who come in, a lot of people who talk about Vagrant Story really, really love Vagrant Story. And I can see it, because, like, you can get obsessive about this game pretty quickly, I think. Good thing I love monsters. Oh, monster fucker, I see. Need to go dig around in the garage, but I think I have an official guide for this game. Oh, I hadn't even thought if there was, like, hold on. Story guide. I wonder if that one's been uploaded. No, maybe. Oh my god, maybe. They do have one. They have full color areas and maps and stuff. Oh, I kind of want to read this now. They have more characters in here too. Oh, sorry. Let me fall off the cliff. I've been letting you punch on me for no reason. My bad. Sorry. I don't want you to punch on me for no reason. I want you to punch on me for a good reason. It's 175 pages long. And they finally give the kid a name. Joshua Bardorba. Incredible. Did they have one? And then I died. Literally. Other helpful tactics. I hope only. To attack more effectively, you must raise Ashley's abilities such as strength, intelligence, and agility. Oh no, that's not important right now. Let's see. I want to see their combination. Hagane is another word for steel. Oh, I thought it was silver. Gula told me it was silver. But I guess this is the English guide, so maybe. It came out on PSX, PSP, PS3, PS Vita, so maybe there are some differences between the versions? Oh, I don't know if they made different versions, honestly, yeah. Richard 2 is also very weird. Like, you would just walk into Philippa spanking Cynthia. Well, she's gay. I think that's also kind of a callback to Philippa kind of using the younger mages in her employ, I want to say. Like, Cynthia was kind of a leashed mage. But she also slept with Triss. Like, I feel like Philippa was very much someone who took advantage of people. I'll be so for real. Let's see. That's all the types. Grips. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care, don't care. Grimoires, don't care. Oh my god. Do you maybe just have like... Oh. Do you not have a bit about combinations? Shut up. That's like the whole walkthrough. I don't want the walkthrough about the story. Oh my god. Wait, you can actually hack off the... Hold on. I thought I'd literally just read hack off the wyvern's tail or something. Maybe I'm too Dark Souls pilled. Probably too Dark Souls pilled, honestly. Sophie Forest? Is most of this literally just like... Stop it. Are you literally not going to talk about combinations? Stop it right now. Are they actually not? Is it just areas? There needs to be this really long entry about combinations. What do you mean? It's like the main thing that we need to know about. Clear game? Yeah, that's nice. Companionship? No. Ogre zombies? Monster encyclopedia? Oh my god! They don't even have... That's the official strategy guide. They don't even talk about combinations. They don't even have like an extensive part about in the guide about combinations. The main, most important part of this game. They're like, you don't even know about that. It's just not important. It makes you feel confused. That's exactly my experience the first time too. Just 0 damage to these horrible dragons. I still killed them. Like the only way I could kill them was by literally just learning how to combo really, really high. And the combos did no damage. It was the slowest thing in the world. I literally did write the, well, a guide for this. Spat, which one did you write? Which one did you write? I have to know. We've been all about obscurity lately. Claire was the obscure one? No. We unobscured. Don't worry. It sounds like an epic quest in EverQuest. It kind of is. Apparently there's a difficulty difference between the NTSCJ and USA versions. Oh! Like, is the Japanese one harder? I feel like a lot of the times they'll make the Japanese one harder. Is the best place to get good at the game. Is your risk already really high? Or am I just too powerful at this point? Oh, your risk is really high. Sorry. Punch me harder. That makes me think of Ghost Tales when I say that. It's like telling someone how to get buff is to die first. Yeah, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, I guess. And the European PAL version has different things again, but that's performance, not difficulty. Yeah, most PAL versions, they ran at a lower hertz, I think. I think it was PAL. Creative greeting. Hi, Saber. Hello. Spare is spare, truly. I'm hiding at work so people don't realize I'm on the phone. Oh, ice, buddy. It's just way too high a ceiling to start. I'm currently playing it and I'm just barely getting by. That's why whenever we talk about when this game is gonna get a remaster, if it's gonna get a remake or remaster, I feel like they will change the combining system quite drastically, or they will do a much better job at explaining it and maybe make the early weapons a little bit more forgiving in how they combine. I feel like, okay, yeah, maybe that's probably the main thing that will change. I think they would change the combination coefficients. If they were to remake this game and they wanted to keep the combined system as is, I think they would just change the coefficients. Because right now, I think it's I think it's stat plus stat times 70%. I think that's the coefficient if you're not taking the high and the low. Which that's why if you take a really high and a really low, even if they're both plus, you put them together, it still lowers the stat. That's why, like, earlier when I was like, if you want to do it through just combining, you're gonna have to grind a lot of pieces. It's that. So I feel like maybe they might even just make it 100%. They'll just be like, okay, if you combine a piece of armor with 2 and one with 3, you just get 5. I feel like they would probably lower the ceiling like that to some degree. PS3 Vita version is just a digital port of the PS1 title. They did not do a remaster or remake of it. If you have one of their systems, it's a great way to play the game without having to track down a physical copy. Is Vagrant Story particularly expensive to find? Because I obviously I'd never played the game, so I didn't know I was gonna like it, but I probably want to pick it up physically. I don't actually know. I have the Brady Games guide and the piggyback guide for this game. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, hello. Do they have guides about the combination in there? Because they would be different guides. I just looked at the official guide that I could find on the Internet Archive. So maybe. Looks like there's regional differences between J and DSC. PAL versions like with Devil May Cry when they only ported the hard difficulty to the USA version. Oh no. Interesting. 2 official guides. God, there's so many guides. Philippa feels like Julius Caesar. It's not about being gay or straight. It's about who's the dumb. Mages in The Witcher taking advantage of people? Never! Why would you think that? Ha ha ha. I missed the first group hug. What about second group hug? Yonder, have a good lurk. Listening to all this, I'm kind of wondering about feedback to my game facts guide for this, but then I have to stomach listening to any negative. Are you the one who made the really, really long one about combinations? Are you the one... Hold on. Are you... Wait. Where are you? Where are you? No, not that one. It was... not that one either. I have so many of them here now. Oh yeah, the one that I saw everyone talk about was... was Braveheart. Samuel Restorer, Vagrant Story Ultimate Armor FAQ. That was the one that everyone recommended. Is that one yours? Although funny, because... Hold on, did I read that correctly? Oh no, that was a different one, never mind. I also think the devs didn't fully understand this game either. I feel like they did, but I think the devs ran into the problem that a lot of intellectuals run into, which is they understand the material, they don't know how to make other people understand the material. Unfortunately. Make a story complete, but actually, guys. Well, if I were to make a guide, I won't. But if I were to make a guide, or what I would like to see as a guide from other people potentially, is a guide to make this kind of really good armor pre-end of game. Because I'm gonna be so honest, if you finish the game, I feel like you don't really need better armor. I also do understand that there's like new areas that open up, and maybe there's just these massive super bosses that require the best of the best gear, but I kind of feel like if you have 100 out of 100 gear anyway, you're kind of done. Like 100 out of 100 weapon, I feel like is already enough. I think I'm already enough right now. I just like, I knew I was gonna yap, so why not sit here a little while longer? Like, I've been yapping for an hour. It's literally a video by a Fire Emblem content maker who did a video shitting on something I wrote, which I've never been able to bring myself to watch. Oh no, but that's really mean. I would never make an entire video shitting on your shit. Shitting on your shit. I would never do that. That's really mean. The Japanese one has skills that hit harder, so it's easier. Oh, interesting. They think that the US just really likes, they like it hard. Ignore people like that. Honestly, yeah. Someone needs to make a video to trash another person's work. But especially when it's a guide. You're just trying your best. Love how Jinzee's just letting this guy whack at them. Well, I'm doing pretty well on my numbers right now, right? Let's see, where are you? Hold on. No, you're fine. Like, this is what my gear looks like now. 92. I already have one that's 100 because ironically I've found out that no matter who you're fighting, your right arm is the one that gets hit the most, followed by your left arm. Your feet have a really hard time getting hit depending on who you're fighting, and if not your feet, then it will be your headpiece. Like here for this guy, it's the feet. The feet are the hardest to get hit, so that's why I equipped another glove here, because I did this with another one too. I did this with fire, I think. I just leveled another glove and then I combined until I could create a foot out of the glove. And then I combined those instead. Because that way, I didn't have to level the feet. To be fair to me, I do need help with stuff and waiting for help. I'm just not doing anything while I'm waiting for help. Yeah, that's not on you, actually. No fucks given. It's about 100 US, but I think I got it for maybe 80. That's actually not bad at all. I'm still looking for Kudelka, and Kudelka Every single time I find Kudelka, right now, it's in the 1,000 CAD, like a CAD, because I'm in Canada, like 1,000 CAD for a copy of Kudelka, a good copy of it. Don't know how hard expensive it is to find this game. Still have my original PS1 copy, yeah. Lucky. Legit copy of Vagrant Story for PS1 sells for about 60, 120. So it'll be probably around 200 in CAD if I find it here. Pure Combination Guide is by Jay Tilton, who was the dude who discovered how to convert files from the game disk into useful lists. Oh, did he just like take the info directly from the disk? Did he just extract? It was not frowned upon to have gay sex as long as you were not a bottom. What's wrong with being a bottom? Mine's a full guide. Should be right at the top of the page. Of the game facts? Let's see. Game facts. Is it the... Oh no, I see you! Oh my god, you've been outranked, I guess, by Zet Nicholson, which is highest rated, but yours is most recommended. I never got yours recommended to me though. Oh, you even have a little title screen. Do you talk about combinations? Where are you? You thought that whole class affinity type thing was confusing? This is even worse. Wow. Wow, you're really letting us in slowly, aren't you? You still have time to run. You know what? It's true. The sheer number of combinations is mind-boggling. Majority of combinations are not shown here. Oh, you do recommend J Tilt is there. I did not find that one. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it real quick. I'm gonna skim it real quick. This is important to me now. Oh, really? Wait, really? Where is... Oh, there you are. Okay. You know what? I think that at the very least, I haven't gone very far. Your tables are a lot more easy to look through. I feel like because I use the Vagrant Story wiki a lot, but your tables are a lot more easy, a lot easier. Sorry, I am Dutch, my mate. They're a lot easier to look through. Yours is a lot more complete than the Vagrant wiki ever has been. I know you're saying you're not listing every combination, but that's a lot of combinations. Do you also put in combination sets or... Hold on, not combination sets. You have links for this, right? Oh, you also have different... Oh, wait, you also have different sections. Item locations. Gem locations. Accessory locations. You have a lot more lists about the armor locations that I could literally not find on any of the wikis. All of them are just like, oh, you can probably find it like here or there. Like most of the time when I wanted to find a specific piece, I would see if anybody had asked the same reasonably similar question on Reddit or something. And then I got one combination out of it, or like I got one location out of it and that's it. What was the person shitting on? This seems very complete. I know I'm only able to do cursory glance right now, but it seems very complete. Maybe they were just a hater. Based on recent sales on eBay? Oh, never look at eBay. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. If you are ever interested in collecting retro games, don't look at eBay. So usually what I do, let's see what they're saying. Vagrant Story. I usually go to price charting if I want to see where it's going for. Oh my god, it's actually so incredibly affordable. Yo, that's unexpected. Let's see, disc only. PlayStation 1. Disc only tested. A lot of disc only. They have a full one here for 50 CAD, but I feel like they're just not being complete in their title. Full. Alright, item and box. 91 CAD, give or take. Item and manual, also 113. I always want the manual. A completely new Vagrant Story in Canada, 252 CAD, which is actually crazy. A new copy, like a sealed new copy, is actually crazy. If you want a regular complete, it's 133 CAD. So that's like 50 cents in real money. Let's be real. Canadian money isn't real. A lot of Japanese copies out here for $30. The PAL copy is closer to 80 to 100. That's actually surprising that the PAL copy is then more expensive than the US one. Usually it's the other way around. She's like, my shit stick, listen. Too many games get the best equipment way too late, like after beating the last boss, or at a point that you've grinded so hard the equipment doesn't even matter. Yeah, I feel the same way, honestly. But there's also plenty of games who give you really good gear only in side content, and I usually prefer that. Is Jinzee maxed out? Yeah. Oh, Tinnel, do you want to see? I didn't know if you were around to see it. Look. Look with your special eyes. Look at our daughter. Look at her. She is perfect. She is grace. She is maxed out. No one's got anything on Jinzee. I'm gonna describe it to you, but I can't understand it for you kind of devs. Yes, those. But also, like, you have to be a different kind of person to be a good teacher, right? Because they were not fighting Monaco. Don't know. Thank you very much for getting a sub. I will see who got it in a second. Your wings look amazing. My wings? Do you mean my eyeliner? I devoured. Hello. Kudelka's stupid expensive. It is. And like, honestly, a full collector, like with the manual and everything for Shadow Hearts 1, also really, really hard to find. I was almost gonna get one that didn't have a manual, but I was like, okay, but then I have to go hunt down the manual. And even without the manual, it was really expensive. It was like, what, $300, I think? So I want one with the manual. Really, I love manuals. I love manuals. I also knew lead was bad for them, but it still to move drinking water? Well, I guess they hated themselves. No one ever recommends mine on Reddit. It's so weird. Yours is because the one that does keep getting recommended, first of all, it didn't have any tables. No tables. And also, the way they listed things and the way they explained it and the locations and whatever, they were not even remotely complete. I don't know why they keep recommending that one. I feel like, again, that's the problem that they run into. Hi, Wall! Hello, good time zone! Is where they recommend the one that they think people will want, which is the one that is only post-game. But your guide is way more useful for someone who is like me, pre-endgame. Like, I'm just going into the endgame. I'm still gonna finish the game, so I don't have access to a lot of things. Be a bottom because I'm a sub. I'm a bottom because I'm lazy and I want to do them all the work. That's fair enough, you know, valid reason. Oh, Ice is always thinking about the Roman Empire. Are you going to become the internet's foremost Vagrant Story expert? Absolutely not. It's just like, I was just very interested in how it worked. And also, again, partially because I couldn't find anybody talking about what I wanted to know. So I was honestly kind of forced to figure it out. It was the most recent update for the location since it's so useful, but it was a massive pain in the arse to do, but so useful though! Spat, so useful. Because I feel like you're the first guide that has it listed like that in the first place. Which is crazy. Can I have your hobby with some jam on the side? You're a Dutch maiden. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Hi, Lenny. Hello. Remember, she's gorgeous, isn't she? Lenny, enjoy your emotes. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Danelle. Since she's so beautiful, real. She is perfect. She is perfect. Our daughter. Is it very easy to work lead? Oh, lead? We live in a flat circuit, truly. All right, let's see. Let's see how you're feeling. Oh, we're at 93 though. We almost have one maxed. But I kind of want to go and do the... I kind of want to go now. You know what? This will be a good moment to test my theory. Because I kind of want to anyway. Kind of want to. Don't touch me. You can no longer touch me. The window has closed. The window has closed for you to touch me. We're leaving now. The junction point! Alright, let's see. I don't think I had anything else in my inventory, right? So let's find out. Okay, yeah. So I was gonna... in my brain, I was like, I can do another set of resistances. I'm sure I have time for that. No, you don't. No, you don't, babe. So those can probably just go now, because we're not gonna merge that. See, actually, I can show you now what I mean. I can show you what I mean with the combinations, right? Because here... you won't have to wait for it to take stuff out. So this one is now 100 evil, right? So no matter what I combine you with, it literally doesn't matter. It can be anything. It can be this. It will still be 100. Because the Vambrace's highest stat is what gets copies. No matter what, the highest stat will get copied, which is evil, and it literally does not matter what I combine it with. But if I instead, this one, I want to know if it will still not care. Sorry, do you still not care? Yeah, so it literally doesn't care, which is great. Because you can technically then, I can fix some of these minuses, is what that means. I can fix some minuses. So let me take out my main armor that I've already merged a little. And then we will see how much we can fix about it. It will also mean that when I go in and I start fighting, I will ruin my perfect armor to some degree. I will ruin it a little bit, but I'll probably keep my #1 save. I will just keep it. See, this one is Phantom Beast. Sorry, physical, fire, and light. Physical is just like basically everything gives you physical. And physical kind of sucks anyway. Truly. Like, Sephiroth probably put physical on everything. I can't believe Sephiroth would do that to me. How dare he, first of all? Physical is just like getting punched. So, but the problem with physical is that if you get a physical point, so everything can lower something else, right? If you gain air, then your earth lowers. But physical lowers everything by 2 points, and all the other ones only by 1. So physical mega sucks. Even if you're trying to level something else. Like, I was leveling fire on a dog, but the dog also hit you, so the dog did both fire and physical, which meant that it took way, way longer to level up fire, because every so often, like, physical would randomly lower fire. And I took that personal, honestly. I took that very personally. Yeah, just making sure that I get the right ones. I think these are all the right ones. We're strapping in for what I hope is the final zone, and if it's not the final zone, I guess we'll find out. Okay, I don't have room for you. Let's do my initial combining. Okay, my first one will just be 1. I don't want to touch 1 then, because that's gonna be my proper save. Because right now I've not changed anything yet. Let's get physical. Truly. Get an upset tummy if I gain air? Oh, damn. What if you gain earth? Could you use gems to balance out the armor? Or does physical just ruin everything? It ruins everything. It ruins absolutely fucking everything. And, okay, something that I also didn't understand. Actually, Spat, if you're still here, I feel like you are more in tune with how things work. Something else that I found was somebody who posted on GameFAQs as well. Elemental affinity raising for armor, easy way. Sorry, I'm dying. Basically what they say is put 3 elemental gems, plus 30 is best, for fire, water, air, earth, or air, light, or dark. And then combine it into a shield. And go find an enemy that has a regular weapon. And then after a while, their affinity should change to whatever is the opposite of what you're using, like of what your highest affinity is. And that way you can level whatever opposite affinity you need. I could not get that to work. I could not get enemies to change their affinity. And I don't know if I just fully misunderstood how that worked. Good chance that I did, honestly, but I don't know. What does chat think? Okay, wildly, I am going to use my 100 evil to see if I can immediately make gloves. Or sorry, feet. I'm wondering if I keep feet. Do I keep feet? I keep feet. It becomes a Fußkampf, which is unfortunately worse. See, so here you see that the Jambo is tiers under, not even one tier, I think it's multiple tiers. So Jambo has 15 and 12 in strength and int. And what I'm making, the Fußkampf, is 13 and 10. So it's actually a pretty steep drop. But it means I get to keep my evil. Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually fine. I was like, why is physical not... Oh, I know why. Like, after a while, though... Hey, these are better. That's good. After a while, though, like, with armor, I think armor is probably the only one where you can actually max out type if you wanted to. If you did the proper combinations long enough, you could actually max out type. I have a really high resistance shield for like blunt, I think, for that reason. Anyway, let's make a Fußkampf. Let's don't worry about it. Let me see here. You have the most beautiful stabby stab. I know, right? All of us have plastic in our eyes. Eyes don't say that. Actually, I'm dying. Unfortunately, it's taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, it'll be a few years, I think. Is that unfortunate? I don't think it is. All right, so now we have this Fußkampf. Wait, actually, did I even need to do it? Yeah, because I don't want to lower my ring leggings then. Let's see if I can get a better one. I actually don't know which ones are higher than that. I think chain, is chain lower? Let's see, 12.9. You're 11.8. Okay, no, you're lower. And you're lower still. So this one and this one. Do you make a better one? Do you make better ring leggings? You make chain leggings. Okay, that's good. It does ruin piercing. Why do you ruin piercing? Because of ring leggings. Because the ring leggings fucking suck. Okay, you can go away then. I don't want you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, it makes a Pauline. Yeah, that's better. 4, 6, 10. It still ruins it because the Fußkampf is just so good apparently for that. So we get 100, 100 Beast, 100 Phantom, 100 Evil, 100 Fizz, 100 Fire, 100 Light. Okay, so that's those. Are you fixable otherwise? So what I would want to fix is Dragon, for example. Do you copy over Dragon? They are 5s, but will you take the 14 instead? You probably will take the 14 then, right? You take the 14. So I need something that does not have the high physical then. Which might not be possible. Which one looks nicer? Unfortunately, armor you don't see. Armor you actually don't see. Which I thought was interesting. Okay, so... No, not you. Let's mix. You are a 78 evil. So we will put you on... Wait, do I even have them? Yeah, I do. Rondash. Rondash with another Rondash makes another Rondash. Ho ho ho. It makes it slightly better too there. That's why that's nice. Okay, so then do we keep what we want to keep though? So we keep these 100s. You have these 100s. Okay, do we keep... Yeah, you have the physical. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. See, it balances out the evil, but it's an additive. So now it takes the 78 from this one and a -2 from this one and it makes a 45 here. Because unfortunately, physical is the highest one. Ugh. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So now we have those. So we have the boots with the fur. We have the boots with the fur. As the evil chain sleeve. Yeah, you already have 102. How unfortunate. That's the one we want. Do we take the ring mail and we take the Brigadine? This one will also take physical. Oh, it barely even balances it. Oh. Oh no. Because it's... Oh no, your ring mail. Ring mail's the lowest one. I need to balance it out with something else. Ooh. That's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Actually. Could I do a decent job at fixing that? I don't know. I would have to look. Okay, let's keep those away for now. Let's not do armor then. Let's see about the headpiece. Hi Candy, hello! Oh, club, looking her, I know. Sometimes that just pops up in your head, you know. Evil is actually really hard to level, I'll be honest. Like me doing this, it kind of hurts. It kind of hurts. Because you're gonna have that same problem, I think. Yay! We have the same problems! Oh no! Oh no, you won't actually! I think you're... Oh, I think you're fine? Maybe? I think you might be fine. You might be fine. Are you fine? No, you're not. Wait, but is that not your highest one? It is your highest one. It's 70. So why are you ignoring it this time? Why are you ignoring it here? I don't know why you're ignoring it here. That's a little confusing. That's a little confusing. I don't know why Dark is doing that. Can I fix you with something else first? Can I fix you with... Okay, can I fix the other one with something else? I have several helmets. So let's see. Through that one. Can I lower your evil just like a little bit? Oh wait, I think I might know why actually. No, well no, that wouldn't actually make sense either. So what if I just put you on? Does that... It doesn't even counterbalance at all. Oh no. Like zero counterbalancing. Oh no. Yeah, I think it needs to be 100. It fully needs to be 100. It fully needs to be 100. We might be fucked on that one. Oh, how unfortunate. I wonder if I get hit by a lot of dark. There. Okay, hold on. You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Let's do something else. New plan. New plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know yet. So we're gonna find out. I'm hoping that there will be enemies in the new zone that do dark damage. That's gonna be my hope. Let's find out if they will. Or sorry, not dark damage. Evil damage. I need evil damage. I think dark is kind of unsalvageable. Okay, I don't need you here. Store you. Actually, store my good ones too then. I will just keep my dark sets and see if I get lucky. See if I just get very lucky. I have one other one, right? This one? No, you're the good one. Oh, I probably already stored it then. Put everything away except for the ones I need. We'll just go in with this. If we get absolutely slaughtered, I doubt it though. I also feel like maybe I won't even get hit that much anyway. Look, I cleaned up my gems. Are you guys proud of me? I didn't just clean up my gems either. I also cleaned up my container. Look, it is actually in order now. All the keys here, all the unlockables here, and then the heals, then the MP, then the risk, then the everything at once, and then the status removal. And I'm very proud of that. Sorry. Actually, I'm not that sorry. Was this the one that was 100? Oh, I'm not even allowed to look at it. Well, that's a little rude. Keeping you, keeping you, keeping you. Were you the one that was like really good? Oh. Yeah, like this one has blunt 64, which is actually insane. I also found this, but I'm not gonna use that. Even though I think this is actually very good. But it's Damascus. I can't use Damascus. I can't merge Damascus. It's terrible. Did you sort that manually? I just used the auto sort options to get... Spat, the auto sort options? Spat. Spat. Spat, what do you mean? Spat, what do you mean? What do you mean, Spats? What auto? Is it auto? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Select an item, it'll pop several options, including swords? It's okay. I didn't want convenience, it turns out. It turns out I don't want convenience. I think convenience is for losers. Convenience is for, that's for those newfangled kings that no one cares about, right? Hold on. How do I select the item? How do I select it? I can only do this. There's no wonder I never found out. Because clearly I don't know how buttons work. Doesn't work in a short comp, but the promo menu it does? How do I, what button is it? What button? I need to know now. I need to know how it works. Oh my fucking god, I just ignored it was there the whole time! It's fine, I already organized everything. I already organized everything. It doesn't matter. This was actually really necessary. Fuck me. It was necessary. I had to do it. I had to sort it because otherwise they would sort it wrong, obviously. They would sort it wrong and that would be bad for everyone. It's for lazy people. Yeah! Sorting is for chums! Do I need my mana? Do I need to fix my... Oh, actually, hold up. Do I... I think all my gear is actually broken from being punched so often. Oh yeah, it's pretty much... Sorry. It's pretty much broken. Let me go fix myself real quick. Having functional armor, also for chums! I never fix my gear like a true hardcore gamer. Oh, fuck it all. Alright. Now we'll have to get Tyndall's PP up again. We enjoy inventory management. You know what? I actually do enjoy inventory management. Like on genuine note, I do enjoy doing it. Not necessarily in this game, but in general. Do not recommend using the sword for the gems. There are no good options there. I do it manually, slowly, painfully. I deleted a lot of my gems. I deleted so many gems. I deleted the ones that were for shields because I never use shields because I'm a spear girly. I also deleted the ones that were like slight increases. I also feel like you can find new gems fairly easily. And I say that because my inventory was starting to overflow a little bit with gems. Also, hi, Big Believer. Hello. All right, let's finally enter this zone. The door has been locked immediately. Hey, you look like you might be dark. Are you dark? Let me analyze your face. Last Crusader. You look exactly like the guy who has been beating on me for most of this stream. That would imply that you are, in fact, also dark. I am average. Oops. Oh, you're everything. You're just absolutely everything. Damn. All right. I don't know what that was. Oh, you literally even do the same things. I'm gonna silence this man. Unlurk of calls for a bit. Hello. I feel like silence is so good. Silence is just undefeated. The inventory is properly sorted, it becomes less of a vagrant and more of an organized and specific one, right? There you go. See, even without the PP, we have no PP right now. Sorry, I have to get into the swing of things again. Ha! Literally, get it? You get it? Oh, that's not the abdomen, I think. Okay, I don't want super high risk. I do want to like lose my risk a little bit. Because if I have too high risk, then nothing will happen. Sorry, abdomen, 41. I know it's like it's a high damage zone, but also very easy to miss. I know, Arwen, it's very easy to miss. I feel like that should kill you already. I know, Arwen, I think so too. That's what I said. I think it should kill him. Arwen is drunk again. Can you hear her? Okay, that's too many. My risk is now very high. You can analyze Nick's face close up. Okay, I will do that for you. Be fearless. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, Tyndall is. For now, but won't be for long. I need to drop my risk a little bit. Hold on, let me put my weapon away. Love that Chain Evade is hidden stat in this game. Yeah, they'd never tell you about it, but I feel like at this point, I'm just gonna assume if I see that a piece of an enemy has really, really high damage on it, I'm just gonna assume it will be hard to hit. Getting wow! It's because she has her wine bottle toy. There's a lot of catnip in that. Come on, come on. Okay, you can punch me once, and then I'm gonna punch you again. I have a lot of items, so I'm not too worried about the damage either. I'm getting your PP back one hit at a time, Tyndall, don't worry. You will be powerful again. See, I already do 69 damage. Okay, hold on. Let me not chain on you at all. In that case, yeah. Let me not chain in general. Oh, I already have that one. Oh, shit. I pressed take all. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I do this every time. Oh. Oh, you're new? Containing the spell clearance cures paralysis, poison, and numbness. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Oh. Oh, I have no mana. Oops. I should probably get my mana back a little bit. I also actually got a good number of elixirs from leveling my weapon. Because I didn't know this, but you can kill the target dummies. They have really high HP, no doubt. But they can sometimes drop elixirs. So that was really useful. I don't know how much the stats really do for me. I don't really know how the stat scaling works, I'll be honest. But it can't be bad to have more stats. Tyndall's PP is very impressive. Now let's see Paul Allen's PP. I bet Paul Allen is not getting any reservations at Dacia. Loser. Not like anybody ever goes there anymore, but whatever. Oh, block puzzle! Good, I can get my mana back further here. Oh, wait, are you a block? Oh, you are, yeah. But there's a locked door there, so do I care? Probably not. I probably should not do this one yet. I should do... What? Did you just immediately come back? Shut up. You immediately came back. Oh. Hold on, because I want you to be not alive. You specifically. Phantoms, thankfully, take a lot of damage. No matter what. They don't have a lot of resistance. Period. Die. Thank you. Wait, so are you something else right now? I feel like you... A grimoire? Nice! Random drops! Oh. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Do that is bum bim. It is something else. You're a Night Stalker. That's different. It looks almost the same though. Hi Julie! Thank you for the raid! I hope your flink flinks went well today. Thank you so much. How your day is going very well. I've had a Night Stalker. I have the perfect weapon. Did you know? I'm a Night Stalker? Don't worry. And I'm sure you would never try to kill me. You would simply succeed. There is no try. Oh wait, no, not this one. Status. Oh, he actually has high dark. That's good. Okay, yeah, so my only problem here, really, I still do lots of damage, right? But the type actually matters so much more than I thought. So I don't have a blunt weapon, obviously. Wait, I silenced you. What do you mean? Oh, now I'm also silent. But not for long! Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh, right. I can do those too. Do 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 do. Hello there. Hello there. Diamond, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Great stream and you're a great play. Been years looking for a stream like this. Really, where I talk extensively about how I let the enemies beat on me endlessly. I'm glad to hear it. Here, you know what? No, I don't trust Surging. Surging Bomb is not very good in combat. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, I even knew that because I was doing that on the other enemy. That's true. You're so right. Here, let me do it again. Silence is not very expensive. I can deal with the mana. Thank you, Diamond. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, get that back, buddy. You can punch me, though. That's actually useful. Okay, wait, no. Your damage is bludgeoning, clearly, because the piercing is doing the most. Look at that 136 abdomen damage. That turns into 140 because I'm so powerful. That's not gonna phase me, buddy. That's what I thought. They respawn quickly. I guess the other guy counted as a boss, then. He must have. This is so strong. Do you want to see my weapon? I'm gonna show you my weapon again. I'll show you my weapon. You should play piano about it. Look. Look at her. I'm gonna just show her off to everyone at this point. I worked really hard for this weapon. I'm allowed to show her off a bit, okay? Because she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. I made that with Tyndall. Bacon, bacon pancakes. Put it in a pancake. That's what it's gonna make. Speaking of combinations. Like I said what I said. But I thank you very much for the base. Wonder how much abdomen and head damage you cause from all the swells and laughter you cause every time. I am really hoping I don't cause any abdomen and head damage. Can you imagine? It's much stronger than my piano. I bet I could also kill people with your piano though. If I was strong enough to lift it, I probably could. And also, you kill people with a real emotion. Got him. It's true, we worked very hard to make our weapon child. Look at my special children. It's either Jinzee 1 or Jinzee 2. I'm just gonna end up with a collection of Jinzees at some point. Our little adopted family. Oh, this one's also... Okay, but there is an out here. I can also get out. There is a non-locked door here. So can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Alright, do we have the puzzle here? There's one here. This is the locked door. What do I need for it? Silver key. Okay. There is a silver key in the other area as well. The one that's not even remotely close. Alright, so I have one box here. I only need a single box in this area. These are unmovable because these are push only. So what I can do... Is that what you want me to do? Because for this one I would need 2 boxes. I don't think I actually can do that. Hold on. Just like the Chocobo, exactly. Found out my friend's car got stolen last night, but while in the act, the thief dropped their cell phone. My friend went from Kia to Nokia overnight. Rabbit, shut up! I for a second literally thought you were telling me a sad story about your friend who got their car stolen. I feel attacked. I took that seriously for all of 2 seconds. That's not called for. How dare you? How far can I push this one? I am your singing telegram. I'm looking into doing the math. Compensation. Thank you, Robertson. I appreciate that so much. Best puns are the ones that you think are serious at first. My emotions. I can't believe it. Okay, I can push that one actually. If I destroy this one. So this one is immovable no matter what. That one is just stuck. No! Son of a... Hold on. I did not mean to do that. But wait, maybe it's okay. Let's not reset yet. Because I can push this one now. Okay, so I can push this one. And then I could destroy the other one. Okay, so then this one would be here. It would be in front. I can't push that one any further though. But it would have... So then I could push... The one on top, I could push that one here. It would be on top. And I could push it on the side, but there would be no point. Thinking about this. Just thinking about some stuff, you know. Yeah, because that one would be unpushable anyway. But what about the other one? Oh, wait, I can't push you from here. I have to push you only to the side. A powerful weapon defeated by box pushing puzzle. Listen, last time the box puzzle took me a while, so maybe. This is also why I prepped so hard though, because I was like, I'm not gonna let the bosses defeat me at least. Can't decide if I want to play Jurassic World Evolution 3 or continue the visual novel I started when I got home. Visual novels tackling themes of grief and opening up after trauma, which speaks to me, but baby dinos, maybe you need something light today, maiden. Maybe it's dino time today. Then you can get back to the trauma afterwards. Hi, Skull! Hello! Hello there. Good time zone. Need to figure out how to play Jurassic Park Operation Genesis on a totally legit PlayStation. My childhood! Maybe last boss is a giant box pushy puzzle. Oh god, imagine. Remember when before they said, oh, just put down some sigils. That'll keep them busy. You know what'll really keep me busy? A box puzzle. Okay, destroying that one really only will have that as an effect. I actually think that pushing a box there is the play. My main concern is that I need to be able to either get this box here or get two boxes here. And I don't think that two boxes is going to happen. So I need a way to get you over there. Which means I technically speaking need to get like 3 boxes in a row here. So I can push it up to the side. And that is hard. I think I can still push it. Oh no, wait, I can't actually do that. Can I? Hold on, let's try. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Am I allowed to do that? I am allowed to do that. Okay, I am allowed to do that. All right, so maybe. Box puzzle keeps you busy? Sure you aren't a cat? Well, I'm not sitting in the boxes. I'm pushing the boxes. It's different. You mean like trapping it with the Airden? Trap it with the air. You trap it with the Airden. Hot. Sheila, useless. So I've put you on top of that box. That means I can't push you there. So let's see. So box there, box there. Box there, box there. Box there. Box there, box there. Box there. Okay, wait, maybe, yeah. Hold on. This might be something. This might be something. Let's find out. Let's see if I'm just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now. I could be. I could very well be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. So then we do this. Oh, but then you can't go up top. Yeah, okay, so that probably is my... Alright, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't need that much range. Let's find out. Maybe they consider this too easy. Wait, I also don't know why I did it that far. I guess that's okay too. I don't think I can make that jump, but we'll see. Maybe I can put it on the side. Maybe it allows me to do that. Do you allow that? No, you don't. Yeah, and then it's not high enough. Okay, so that's not the thing. We tried. So my initial thought then was definitely correct. Need a fully backwards compatible fat PS3? If I recall, JP Operation was a PlayStation 2 title? Yeah, what Brendan... what all of us mean when we're like, we're gonna have the special PlayStation play our game, what we really mean is, it's not a PlayStation. Don't worry about it, it's not a PlayStation. No one has to know. Okay, so I think pushing it in there is still correct. PlayStation. It's for praying fervently that we will have the video game. Obviously. I can't shuffle all of them over there, though. That's not possible. Is it? I don't think it is. I need two. I need two of them over there. How will I be doing that? That's such a good question. I can push one over there. And then I could push a singular one over on the other side. But only one. Unless... Okay, I may see the lines. I might see lines. Okay, let's see if that is possible. The fact that I keep forgetting which button jump is and which one pushes. Unsafe. Unsafe in this game. PlayStation Go Phew. My PlayStation 3 is special. Of course it is. It's very special. We all love your PlayStation. Okay, so now I can move this one. Only this one. But... So what I would need to do then is push that one there. Yeah, actually, I think this is fine. It's messy, but I think it's fine. So you're one of them. And then because then that means I was wrong actually the first time to do the other thing. The other thing is not safe, it turns out. I have some room to at least wiggle this one around. So then we just do you over here. And then we have two boxes. And we only need two boxes, right? Oh, but I can't move you around. Oh no, I can't move you around. I have two boxes. But no gains. How unfortunate! Hey, the Shakespearean puzzle was not even hard. The Shakespearean puzzle is only hard if you don't know any Shakespeare. Let's be so for real. I think I'm onto something though. I think I'm not doing... Oh, I think I'm just not doing the combination. Well, actually, I think falling down this pit would reset the boxes too. apparently Criterion flash sale today. Enjoy physical media, people. Wait, Criterion flash sale? Criterion flash sale? What does that mean? I think, okay, number 1 was probably fine. Because, yeah, this one is unpushable. I am not wrong about that. There's no way. You are unpushable. Maybe I actually just need these two instead. Because this one kind of, it needs to stay there, doesn't it? That one can't go higher. It has to drop. There has to be... This one has to be here. But then what? Hi, Evie! Hello! I am doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. I mean, it's going very, very well. 50% off for one day? Is Criterion just a... What is it, Blu-ray? Yeah, what is Criterion? Because I actually don't know. Oh, you know, I was thinking about this earlier, actually. Can I rename pieces of armor? No, I can't. Only my weapons. Damn. Oh, collection of movies. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's nice, though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That is literally... That is the only one that can go that far. So I don't think I can do it any other way. It has to be that one. Unless I'm staring myself blind on it, which could also happen. That happens a lot. You always found a keepy? Yeah, I was. I think that's actually why I raided you the first time. Because I was going down some new keepies to see if I can meet some new people. And I raided you because of the keepy team. Collection of movies. A lot of good and classic stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay, maybe I'll actually look at some Blu-rays. Bunch of physical media release of high-rated films. Generally the more intellectual, high art kind of stuff. A lot of really good stuff. We've been watching the classics on Discord. We watched American Psycho last Sunday. And a lot of people were like, I don't know this movie outside of the memes. And everything outside of the memes is just so psychotic, obviously because it's American Psycho, that I think I scared a lot of people by playing the movie. Actually. It was for a good cause. Feed me a cat. Oh no, the chat was very upset at that. They were relieved afterwards, but you know. Love the keepies. Honestly, keepies, as a team, they do so much. I kind of love it. I have a new Wes Anderson box set coming up. I need to watch more Wes Anderson. I need to watch more. I want to watch Isle of Dogs, actually. But a few Blu-ray releases by Criterion, like Police Story 1 and 2 and Sound of Metal. I actually have not watched any of those movies. Would you consider them classics, right? You're a new keepy too? No way! Yeah, we had a new influx of keepies, well, recently. Don't ask me about the date, but welcome to the keepies! Yeah, I love the keepy team, because no one's weird about anything. No one's having their toxic souls behaviors that so many have. Oh, wait, could I have... No. Oh! Oh, no, actually. Well, wait. Wait, yeah, I have an idea. Hold on. Do I see the lines? Burst through the wall. Are we talking about movies on physical media? Oh, hello. Yes, we are. Apparently there's a sale on Criterion. Do you know Criterion? I think I should push this one this way. I think I've been going at it all wrong. I think this is actually maybe the play. Because then I take you out already. So now you're safe. And now I can destroy this one. And I can move you. Is this it? Is this the play? I think it might be the play. Don't feel me now. Police Story are probably classic Hong Kong action films. Oh, okay. I've definitely not seen many of those. Well, we will have the request list after the classics. And maybe you can put those on there? Sound of Metal is too new to be a classic. Oh! Wait, should I have heard of Sound of Metal? I do! Get yourselves a sale! There should be a 24-hour sale today. You must always buy Criterions when they're on sale. Buying at full price is a foolish endeavor. Are they really expensive? Like, really expensive? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the line. I have finally seen the lines. This is the way. I just did it the other way around. I'm so smart. Oh, actually, I just also did literally just fuck this up again anyway. But I know how it works now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let me do that again. You ever do this to yourself? Because I never do this to myself. Oh, I should take a break for the ads. I've been yapping and getting beat up for too long. Okay. So, take you out. Take you out right now. And then... Okay, do it in the right order this time, Jinzee. This is important. The order is important. You go here. Sorry, not like this, actually. Wait, can I even... Oh, shit. Wait, I actually don't even know if I can do that. Oh, I might not be able to do that. Wait. Wait, no. Don't do this to me. Oh, they might do this to me anyway. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I think they are gonna do it to me. No, well, maybe not. Maybe they won't do it to me. Alright. Maybe they'll be nice about it. Get you out of here. Am I allowed to do it? Because there's a door. Oh my god, I am allowed to do it. Okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, did I not see the lines? Did I lie to my chat? I would never lie to my chats. Because I'm not a monster. Okay. Now you... The Criterion version of the Seven Samurai? Oh my god, yes! Actually, I should get a collection for that. You're so right. You are so right. I will finally own Ran. Criterion has flash sales 2 times a year, and there are usually 2 big sales through Barnes & Nobles as well. Oh! They have it on a timer? No way. Yeah, then why would you ever buy it full price? You should never buy it full price then. You're so right, Bo. God, you're so smart. Sound of Metal is a drama film from 2019 about a drummer from a metal band played by Riz Ahmed who loses his hearing and his journey to learn to deal with that. When I heard classic or like really good drummer movie, I had to think about the one that I always see where the one guy is yelling at the drummer guy and the drummer guy is really upset about it. You remember that one? I don't know if you remember that one. Oh shit, I actually can't even... Okay, this is fixable. This is fixable, though. I only need 1 box. No, I don't. I need multiple... Son of a bitch! Whiplash, that's the one! That's the one. I should have moved them 1 over. I have to do it again! I should have moved them 1 over. I didn't even think about that. This box puzzle... Doing box puzzles while you're streaming and also talking? Extra difficulty mode, I swear to God. This cannot keep happening. Yeah, with J.K. Simmons. Fan of any media that has J.K. Simmons yelling at children. Oh, and it does happen often, weirdly. Hi, Battle! Hello! Do you want the movie and don't want to wait for a sale? Okay, but like, that's low stakes patience right there. Come on, we can be a little more patient for that. For good sale? Come on. Trauma porn, possibly? I've never watched the movie, so I don't really actually know too much about it. Except that he yells and then the other guy is sad. That's all I know about it. If you start thinking outside of the box, I swear to God, Battle. I should have just moved them 1 over. It was the smallest mistake. But I was right. My solution worked. I'm not even sure if this is what they want from me. I'm not even sure if this is the solution that they have envisioned when they made this box puzzle, but I don't care. It works. And I'm taking it. I'm old and find life through the instant gratification of having things now. Oh no, capitalism got him. Quickly, pull him back. Hi, Velico, hello. Original Robocop is on there? Oh my god, I didn't actually put Robocop on the classics list. I probably should have. That's kind of monstrous of me. Sorry. Very uncalled for. Someone on TikTok made a clip of scenes from Avatar Legend of Korra with Simmons' lines from Whiplash dubbed in. Okay, that's kind of great though. That's kind of funny. Also, I say that as someone who loves Avatar. It's US exclusive! Oh, does that mean Canada also can't participate? Are we also excluded from the club? Are we not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'm sorry. Every time I have to do it. My brain won't allow me not to do it. He voiced both Tenzin and the teacher. All angry characters. I also have a streaming service if you just want to watch the movies. I don't. Streaming services can remove things. The reason I want to have a Blu-ray collection is that so nobody can ever remove them from my collection ever again. It's important. Makes me feel good. Alright, chat, we finally fucking made it. Okay, cool. That's good. Just in time for the break. It's like I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all get hydrated. It's been like 2 hours. I'm sorry. I should have taken a break earlier. Go pet your cat. Alright, I hope you all stretched. Did you pet your cats? Or something cat-like? There's still time. Thank you and welcome back. Appreciate it. I've watched a lot of people get stuck on this puzzle for hours. Actually kind of impressed you did it in so few attempts. Really? While streaming. Wow. I always say this about Souls bosses as well. What clicks for some people doesn't click for others. We all have our own little brain worms. My brain functions very strangely, but apparently very well for this puzzle in particular. Master of Disguise is a terrible movie, but also so quotable. I really only ever quote the Turtle Club one. I already had Starship Troopers, so if Robocop goes on the list, we should also have Total Recall for the Verhoeven trifecta. Well, it's up to you. It's all up to you. Well, not just you, like, you know what I mean. I buy the movies and pay for the streaming service. I'm that guy. They usually have a bigger collection of things on the streamer than what they always have in print to buy. Yeah, I just feel like at this point, you can't expect that they're going to be there forever, yo. And I want all my favorite stuff to be watchable whenever. Robocop must be on the list, otherwise I'll die. Maiden, oh no. Well, I guess you're going to have to be the one to put it on the list. With Canada, they do sales and Criterion through Unobstructed View? Unobstructed View. Oh, okay. A film entertainment distribution company and exclusive Criterion Collection distributor in Canada. Oh. Thank you, Fo. Appreciate that. I'll have a look at that. Foxes are ancient nemesis. Breaks are for water petting cats and memes. Julie, what did you do? What did you do, Julie? Outside the US, so I don't get the Criterion sale, but I do hope they let you buy Robocop for $1. Singular dollar. Just checked and you'll have a 50% off flash sale happening right now. It's also like 24 hours then, right? Or... Sale was supposed to start at noon, but now it seems it might be postponed due to the outages yesterday. Oh, for AWS? Physical media internet people are in shambles right now. Oh no. No, don't have a cat, and now you're just rubbing it in. The lizard and salamander don't want to be pet. Are you sure? Do they actually not want to be pet at all? Do they not even like little head taps? Because I know a few that really like that. My friend has a snake who really likes pets. Amazing movie that is often overlooked. A Knight's Tale? You feel like that's overlooked? I love A Knight's Tale. That's the one with Heath Ledger, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong movie right now? You have the flash sale right now and the US doesn't? Ah, suck it! I also don't think that we run on AWS so much. Let's see. Amazon Web Services suffers major outage. Oh god, they're starting up in Canada too. Get out of here, AWS. You need to leave. You're not functional. How do we get movies on the list? Okay, so not right now, Maiden, because we're still going through the classics list. So if you're on the Discord, if you want to watch movies with us, you don't have to do this, but if you go to the Rolls channel, you can give yourself the, where are you? The Movie Squad role. You'll be on the Popcorn Squad. If you go to the Rolls channel, you just use the React emote and you get whatever role you want. Like if you want to get pinged for movies, or for when I go live on Twitch, or for when I upload a new movie, or a new video, sorry, on my YouTube, on the compilation or otherwise. And then in the movie channel, we have a list. It's the classic list. We have been watching so many. We've actually been doing so well. Hold on. Let me update this list, because we've done even more. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with the list. Oh, The Matrix is still on there. We have done American Psycho. We have done Roger Rabbit. And then we did Twister as well. Alright, so we're watching Fright Night this Sunday. Oh, not that one. This one. We're watching Fright Night this Sunday. Hold on, that's wrong. Matrix, Fright Night this Sunday. Then we have Die Hard, Dirty Harry, Baron Munchausen, The Mask, Hackers, and Before Sunrise. Those are the last movies off the classics list. So once we have watched all of those, we're going to start a new list. And that list will not have a theme necessarily. The only caveats I have for watching Discord movies specifically is that I don't want it to be too gory, and I do not want it to be depressing. Those are the only caveats. It cannot be depressing or overly gory. It can be a little like we watched The Thing as well, right? There can be gore, but not when the goal is just the gore, right? So that's it. You can just tell us what you want on the list. Once I open it, it's like everyone gets one, we put it on the list, and then we watch that list, like we did with the classics list every Sunday. So it's actually soon that you can request those. Heath Ledger, Alan Tudyk, Paul Bettany, Rufus Sewell. Okay, I don't know those, but I do know Heath Ledger. Movies when? Every Sunday. Still need to remember to join the Discord. Sorry. Jinzee now featured on the Criterion channel. Imagine. Imagine. The Matrix, yeah, that's one of the main lists. OG Fright Night, the OG one. The OG one. It was a request by Xiasha, because I did also allow people to, like, because it's a classic list at the start, when I made the list, if people thought there were classics that needed to be added that I hadn't added myself, I could be like, add this one too, and Xiasha added Fright Night, which I actually have not seen Fright Night myself, either version. Die Hard, the Christmas movie? Yeah, that one. But the shoe and Roger Rabbit. Okay, I was really sad about that though. Like, I'm actually sad about that every time. I feel so bad for that shoe. Because it's just like, oh, it's like a little pet, little guy. Did not deserve that. It's like, that made me really hate the judge. So caveats, yeah, I have the simple rules. I want to be happy when I watch my movies. My favorite movie is quite sad. What's your favorite movie? Horror movies are a no-no for me. I imagine what that shit would feel like, and it gets me too much. I fully get that. I fully get that. For me, it's more, I don't mind it too much. I don't love it. I just don't really enjoy those movies. But also, it just grosses me out. I don't really need to see gross stuff on my screen. Especially when I may be having a little snack. Another Minotaur? They keep throwing Minotaurs at me! I wonder how much damage I would do if I actually buffed myself. Oh, hold on. Let's see how much I do right now. It's already 126. That's insane. I'm gonna tarnish this one. The Minotaur Lord be tarnished. And then my equip is gonna go up because I love doing a little bit of overkill. Prostasia. Don't mind classic horror movies like the old Vincent Price movies? Oh yeah, no, I love older movies. I don't know what this says about me. I've just come to accept that as I got older, I enjoy slower paced movies a lot more. I like when they build the tension slowly. That doesn't mean I'm falling off of newer movies or anything. It's just like I just have a thing for older movies. They make me feel comfortable and I don't know. What's the word for that? I don't know what the word for that is. Are you not entertained? I guess entertained? I don't know. I just feel happy watching old movies. It makes me happy. I think I brought up Mizuguchi. That's your favorite movie? Wait. Oh, Sancho the Bailiff. Wait, yeah, no, I've actually not seen Sancho the Bailiff. Oh, you did bring up Kenji Mizuguchi, and you said I should watch more of their movies too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've not seen that one though. If that someone's really sad, I probably won't. Like, I kind of draw the line at Seven Samurai, which I already think Seven Samurai is quite sad, but also hopeful, so. And want to watch this stressful, depressing, sad, gory thriller? No, thank you. That's so fair. Seeing so many of them, I guess this is a Minotaur ephemeral, please. Baron Munchausen, cool. So many great quotes in that one that I'm never sure if people will actually get. That was a request by Septic, Baron Munchausen. He requested Blade and Baron Munchausen. I've seen part of Munchausen at some point, but I don't think I've ever seen the whole movie. I can be stressed, depressed, and sad all on my own. I don't need your help, movie. What about the movie An Inconvenient Truth? It's an Al Gore movie. That one left me pretty uncomfortable imagining that happening to me. I have never seen An Inconvenient Truth. I have heard of it. I feel like if I see parts of it. Oh, that movie. Yeah, okay. So I would more consider that one a documentary in general. We also don't watch documentaries. Wall at one point asked if we could watch Talking Heads at some point, which is more of a recorded Wow. Performance? Damn. Acting is also a performance. Musical performance. Oh my goodness. Concert. There we go. Concert movie. It was more like a concert, and I also wouldn't want to watch those on Discord. Like, if we're watching a movie on Discord, I want to watch a movie. I feel like the concert movies or documentaries are more things that I tend to have on in the background that I'm just kind of listening to and absorbing, but I don't really have reactions to that. So watching that with other people, I don't think is particularly fun, necessarily. We can't meme about that. How am I gonna meme about Inconvenient Truth? Damn it, hit chance. Jinzee is so powerful, right? Undefeated, actually. Seven Samurai is a little less sad because it spreads the sadness over like 3 hours. Yeah, and also there's some goofs and gaffs. Talking of old movies, how many of you have seen A Matter of Life and Death? Also haven't seen that one. Is it sad? A Matter of Life and Death. A British fantasy romantic drama. Is that the Frankly My Dear I Don't Give a Damn? Oh no, wait, that's Casablanca, right? I've also never seen Casablanca. I know of it again. Gotta watch Cabin in the Woods before the end of October. Oh, but that one's just funny though. I really like Cabin in the Woods. It is what I think it is, right? Imagine if I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, no, I loved Cabin in the Woods. It was very funny. That one was very funny. Maybe if we will watch that one, I don't know. That could be I don't know. That would be an extra movie. Maybe on Halloween. Kind Hearts and Cornets? Also no. The Fred Rogers, Mr. Rogers Neighborhood, Won't You Be My Neighbor is perfect. Also documentary. I've also not seen that one. There goes me requesting a new Taylor Swift Eras Tour documentary movie for movie night. Sorry. Gonna have to enjoy that one on your own. People are surprised when I tell them my favorite movie is The Hunger Games. I'm sure there's other people who really like The Hunger Games. Everyone likes what they like. Gone with the Wind? I've not seen that one either. Frankly, My Dear is Gone with the Wind. Listen, you should put it on the classic list. You have time to request it next time. I never get to see the mermaids. I'm sorry. Maybe they don't want to be around. Matter of Life and Death, not sad so much as spookily romantic. Spookily romantic? Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Halloween is Friday. Yeah. I know, it's around the corner. We're wearing outfits next week. There's a few things I'd enjoy watching less than 8 days of documentary. The list is not long, however. This poor man. Been waiting for me to beat him up. I don't even have Max PP still. I don't know how far away Max PP is. Hold on. Oh, you're already dead. Sorry. Sorry about that. Don't take it personal. Ring worn by the Titans of Legend. Large enough to be used as a bracelet by mortals. I feel like I have that one. Ooh, HP. Oh. Do you have a chest or anything? Oh, you do. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I need it. Maybe I'll get the silver key here then, because I don't think I have any other place to go. I feel like I already have the Titans one, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. That one is not good. Well, not good for me. I don't need it. I like the lion head because I don't have to not have certain stats. I can have whatever I want. Random, but I do think it's funny the main image for Era's tour looks like she's dramatically farting into a microphone. It's real, foe. It's raw. What do you mean? Can't believe October is almost over, but noob, you should be looking forward to the end of October because you're going to be on the front page on Halloween. Halloween. Like, I got murdered. He deserved it. Sister McTime. Easy. Raw farts. Never dealt with that? Frost Maiden. I will not be using you because I already have the perfect weapon. Sonic Bullet. It's simply a bullet. It is no longer a crossbow bolt. It is a bullet. Amulet imbued with the vain ambition of those whose name the storytellers do not sing. All of the necklace, whenever there is a special necklace, the descriptions are all kind of dunking on the person who made the necklace or was wearing the necklace. All Hallows Adam? Fair enough. You're not looking forward to it? Stop. Noob, you're gonna do... Have I not said this every single time? Noob, you're gonna do really well on the front page. I think you're gonna have a lot of carryover. I've said this before and I will say it again. I will stand by it. Noob, I think the front page, you're one of the few people who the front page will be really, really good and useful for. For most people, it's not. Most people who go on the front page, they have a day on the front page, and then nobody who was there during the front page stream will ever come back because it was just a front page thing. I think you're going to be different. Although I will say, you are a PNG tuber, you're a VTuber. People tend to dunk on VTubers more, so definitely you want to have your mods around for that one really, really, really hard. Hey, thanks! Yeah, I have watch streaks now. I don't know why. They didn't tell me about it. Mods have your back. At least I do when I'm off work. Yeah, you gotta have his back. Hi, Hoot! Hello! Good time zone. How you doing? Movies not to put on the list? Remember The Titans, Patch Adams, and My Girl. I've not watched any of those either. I like the catharsis of movies that make me cry. Only when it's a happy cry. If it's a sad cry, I do not want to take part. I think they went live for everyone last week. They could have at least told me. Damn. Also, if it was last week. Oh, I guess... Yeah, this would be the first time that you would have a streak because it's the third day then. That makes sense. Because this is my third stream since... Ah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Although I'm gonna assume it was Hoot. Sorry, Hoot. I'm gonna make assumptions about you right now. Okay, Silver Key. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, alright, alright. Now I can go to the other side. For another box puzzle! Let's go, box puzzles! Wait, are you openable with a silver key? Oh, you're also... Never mind. I'm gonna go here instead. Oh. Oh. Whenever the music stops, I get worried. Ants prepare for winter. Can I just say that I love all of the names for the rooms in this game? The names for all of the rooms. It's just very funny. For no reason. They are hilarious. Oh, hello. The flyers will no longer bother me either. Because I have a good weapon now. Oh, you can silence me all you like. It's not going to save your life. A list of least quotable would include Ghost in the Shell anime movie. Great dialogue, but it's so long. I really like Ghost in the Shell. I really like Ghost in the Shell. But I don't need all of my movies to be quotable, to be fair. Sometimes making a movie too quotable, or trying too hard to make it quotable, can absolutely ruin a movie. It was! I knew it. Still didn't mean to call you out like that. Watch streaks make it sound like you have a dirty strap on your timepiece? Oh, that is gross. Duke, you made it worse. Twitch is sending me my very first check, and I'm just realizing now that if I try to deposit it, it's going to be held for like 6 weeks because it's in USD. Wait, they're sending you a check? Interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. I just have them like direct to my bank. Temple of Kilt, you had a temple where you worship the great kilt. Who doesn't, Court? Who doesn't love a good kilt? It's so airy. Why are they still using... Yeah, I don't know that I know anybody who uses the checks, but I guess at least you could choose when you wanted to put it in a bank. I have one watch streak that is like 220 streams long. That is so many streams. You can either get check or direct deposit. I didn't want to put my banking info in, so they mailed me a check. Oh. I'm too lazy for that. Far too lazy for that. That's right, you have no health. Die, fool. I don't know where I am right now. Probably limestone quarry, though? Yeah, of course. Oh, hello! You don't stand a chance because you're a phantom. Somehow that's worse for you. Phantoms have no health. This poor little guy. How's my PP doing? Is my PP maxed yet? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Tell you, if I'm not here, I'm lurking in the shadows. Gets the full or season rendition is much more coherent and quotable. Movies are more artsy and full seasons are more about the actual plot. That's fair. I've only seen the movie. Also Silver Key. Oh, is you? Are you shortcutting? Yeah, you're a shortcut. Okay. But the other side can still go somewhere else, right? Yeah. I figured out how to fix the weird map stuff, by the way. You just have to do an actual manual reload. Unfortunate. I only have 650k. You have 650k channel points? Thanks, Jesus. Jeff, let's say hello. You get another one if I didn't. Maybe I did already. But I don't remember that because I don't remember anything. Oh, I think there might be a dead end. Which is good for me. Because that means I made the correct decision. In going here first. You don't stand a chance, buddy. But nice try. What's in the box? Phalarica bolt. A bolt with a sharply hooked arrowhead. I'm finding a lot of bolts. Elixir of mages. Okay, okay, okay. Well, it's a dead end. We take those. Right, there's no other boxes here? No, alright. Well, then I'm gonna go home again. Higuro messaged me back and said she replied to you as well. Okay, thank you. I will look at my mail after stream. Thank you, Branson. Phantoms are dead before you even get to them. You have to swing at them to remind them they're dead. It's like, oh shit, I forgot. When did this happen? Alright, back into the Temple of Kiltia. Now we can take the other side. Did you respawn? You probably did. Oh yeah, you would have. I just realized, of course you would have. That's Prostasia. Because I went into the Limestone Quarry, which is a completely different area. No, don't you dare cast a single spell. Even if you're not dead at that point, I'm pretty sure your face is broken. Yeah, get that broken face. Abdomen. Okay, I know that I don't want to chain abdomen though. Solid shock? That's not very solid of you at all. You don't even do that much damage. I don't know what type of damage solid shock does. Oh, I should use some of my new ones. Because I'm sure a few of them I can't use. Oh, you gotta move too. Yeah, let me avalanche you real quick. So I can learn how that works. It even does some damage. Nice. I see risk 0, no stress. 0 stress. Oh, that's actually kind of good. That's actually not bad at all. I thought that was gonna do no damage, but that's kind of good. Alright, let me do your arm instead. So I can... Oh, I said so I can chain, but you're also already dead. And I missed my chain. Well, well, well. How the turntables, buddy. Okay, new puzzle. Oh, this one is with counts. Let's see what we're working with. Alright. Okay. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wait, but don't I only need one? Am I crazy? Hold on. Do I need more than one? There's another one there. I guess I must need more than one. Oh yeah, okay, I do. I do. Do you respawn when I literally go back and forth? Please say no. Okay, thank you. That'd be unfortunate. Snuggle, hello. Little bit, bro. Little bit. Little bit. Okay, you are, I think, a full slidey block. So I would probably want to use these two to get the full slidey block in front of you. Because even if I... Okay, so if I'm... Because if I move you... Yeah, that would already just be... 1. Haha, 1! Foe, I literally can't hear 1 anymore without thinking of that as well. Cherry, did I say hello? Cherry, hello? Sorry, I'm thinking about boxes. I'm sure you understand. Okay, so if I were to move you, I can only move you either to here or to there. So I will want to move you to there. There's not really any other way. I have to move you to there. So let's see what setup we end up with when we do that. Because I need 2 boxes on top of each other. At that point, I could only move you forward. Which would make that impossible. So I kind of have to block you then. I kind of have to block you with something so I can still move you afterwards. Probably the other block. Probably the other block. I don't actually know if I push the bottom one... No, I probably couldn't. So it needs to be here, here. What is it? 3 spaces? It's 3 spaces. Okay. Assuming it's going to be some parkour after you move them all. Well, so what I need is, I need 2 boxes. I think I only need to move them 1 slide though. You can't use this one because there's not enough room. Like when you get it here, it disappears. So it has to be the slider. I just have to get the slider in front of it. So let's see. I need to block you. I need to block you, and then I need to... get you 1 further. Interesting. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's do some testing. Let's do some testing. Because I can move you 1 more, but that's it. So if I want to use you as a block, it has to be there. I can still move you from there. I think it might actually be that simple. That is on 1. Is it that simple? It might be that simple. I guess on the assertion that I only need to move it 1. I only need to move it 1. Okie dokie. That wasn't so hard. Alright. Another one! They said you thought 1 jumping puzzle? 1 box puzzle? No, 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 no. Multiple or a bust. Okay, so one of these is... Are there more a collection? I don't think I can move these. I think you are magnetized fully, so I can't use those, I don't think. That one's 7. And I think I once again need 2. Yeah, you almost make that already. Although in this case, I feel like I need to... use this one to move it over to this one, potentially. Like, I don't think I can use the same trick here. Let's see. Let's see what the limit is here of that trick. Although, technically speaking... Wait, would it actually be that simple? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay, you can obviously make it with that. You still have 3. Interesting. Wait, yeah, and it's actually a fixable mistake. I don't even know that I want to call it a mistake. I think this is already enough. Easy box puzzle. Oh, it's a big door. Alright, big door is usually a problem. Unlocked with the silver key. Oh. Well, not that much of a problem. I love his wobbly head. I know it's probably supposed to be a hat of some kind. Also, why would you give him strength up? He's a phantom. He's not going to need that. Lead bones? No, I don't want to be slow. I refuse. I refuse to be slow. I'm going to punch this one in the face first. Literally. Harder. Murder him with style. I don't want to interrupt my chain for that one. Okay, you first. You first. You were rude to me. They have a lot less health, I'm pretty sure. Using the ability that is gonna scale from my health is just never gonna do much damage now because they don't even hit me. You got a Gengar? Nice, Ronnie. Happy, like, literally. Squidman. He literally does look like him, Skidman. Honestly. That's where he keeps all of his gigantic brains that he uses to cast. He's so smart. Okay. I actually didn't even need to kill those, did I? Probably not. Yeah, we get a knife. There was no save points in front, but this loading screen feels like it's a... Yeah. I fucking hate this man. Now loading, I fucking hate this man. Look at you. What the... Do you not see my gear? He doesn't see my gear. I hate this man. This is your successor. Open your eyes, Sydney. I am the one. You are not the one. Hardin is gone. Old man Bard Warbar's next. You? Hardin should not be gone, okay? Hardin should not be gone because I love him. And Sydney, your time will soon come, I think. You'd give the city to the Cardinal's motley rabble. I think not. Not after the hardships I've endured. I'm sure you agree, Sydney. It is time. I will carry on the legacy in your name. Now, the rights! Name me your successor! Can I get up and kill him? I name you Worm as you crawl through the dust. Did you kill... Oh! His arm! He needs that to hold tea! Then keep your immortality. Here, let me lighten your burden. And then he choked on his lip ring, potentially. What? He just puts his arm back on? He already doesn't have limbs. I gave my limbs to the gods. Girl, I love it. Perhaps I'll add yours to the offering. And will you learn your power is useless against me? What the fuck? Huh? Do not forget where you are standing, Rosenkrantz. Stab him, he sucks. You have deceived me. I've done nothing so base. You deceived yourself with the boy's daydreams. Fear not, sweet Rosenkrantz. I will not kill you. No, that will be me. I will be doing that. Oh, or... Oh my god. Is he imagining this? Oh, yeah! Get in, girl! It's what he deserves. Oh, you're gonna fight me too, aren't you? I give you the city, Riskbreaker. All its power. All to you! Make haste. Join me. Already your powers are close to readiness. Come! Keep your accursed city. Where's Merlot's? You may be able to save them. Your wife and child. Wait, but that was a lie. Should you meet them? Repent, Ashley, repent! I thought they were already dead. What the hell are you? I'm gonna look at you very closely, I think. I do store all my intelligence in my hat. Unfortunately, I also don't wear hats. Look forward to the now loading cut. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm making a compilation of this one, I'll be honest. Look at those streaks fully out. Brutal, he deserved it. Brown-haired guy looks strangely like Pedro Pascal. Yeah, but he's not as cool though. He's not nearly as cool. And also he's dead, so that's great. Hi Staunchy! Hello! Also, hello Spider. Rosenkrantz fell to pieces just now. It's what he deserved. He was a bad man. You made fun of Hardin, who I love. She looks very Shiva. What are you? Air. Okay, so your weakest to earth. Not that it really matters. And blunt, okay. 459. That's not that bad. Let me... Can I tarnish you? Oh, Kali! Okay, I wasn't super wrong with Shiva. I'm getting my ass beat by Kali? That's not very nice of her. Don't do that. Can I remove your strength? Also no. Just completely undebuffable. Alright. Let's make myself strong. I love her sword feet. She's gonna stab me with those. You should not be liking those. Kali does not skip leg day, or arm day, or head day. Kalima. Very pointy shoot. Oh my god, I just undegenerated my... Don't think that... I'm not gonna let that stand. I'm not gonna let that stand. No. Absolutely not. I'm gonna Heracles myself. Because I'm nice. Yeah, fuck you. Now I actually just have peak damage. Look at that, 161? Very nice. On the arms, though. Arms and legs? Okay, I'll punch her legs. Immediately broke her legs. That is so funny. I'm so strong. It's actually silly. Now loading. Easy, boss. Clap. I know I put any effort into leveling my armor, clearly. I am way too powerful. I mean, OG goddess? Kali? Right? I am now a destroyer! Oh, you bet I am. I really am. Strength +1? Sure, I'll take it. Bulls are still beating hard outs. I probably did something to deserve that somewhere. You have any boxes? Any boxes for Jinzee? No boxes for Jinzee. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad about that. This game also does not give you any save points in front of bosses. They're like, shape up, do better, just get strong. What do you mean? Oh, an elevator. Oh, the elevator was the door. Am I coming out of the floor? I'm so cool. Ding dong. Is this a whole different part of town? Have I literally never been here? Town center east. Interesting. Okay. Let's make ourselves a little safe. You a cat just looking for boxes? What if I am? I'm just a cat looking for my box. The boxes have cool stuff in them, you know? Dark Souls 1 starting area vibes? A little bit, honestly. Jinzee being too strong for bosses. I made the perfect weapon. My map is now 73%. I'm very proud of myself. Wait, so... I feel like I need to go in there. What is this save point called? Hold on. What is this save point called? You are called... Platea Lumitar. Okay, so I probably have to go in there. Oh, jeez. So what's over here? Then, is it secrets? Is it safe? Hello, little guy. Where is this? Map. Wait! Oh my god, this is the evil dummy. That's the evil dummy! I haven't even finished the game. I thought I couldn't access this until after the game. Every guide told me I could not access this until after I finished the game. I can't believe I've been lied to again by guides. They can't keep getting away with this! Oh shit, I wanted to look at more stuff. Oops. It's fine. I got a Klondike bar. Delicious. Oh, how tragic. I press my square to look at stuff. But that also means pick up everything. I need you to move over here. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna do the thing. Sort. Sort. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I want to use this one. So I can learn about it. Wow, I'm learning so much. Learning how to clear my disease. Are you ever just a diseased little guy? A diseased little grasshopper? Alright, so where does this go then? Oh, Jesus. Where do you go? Where do you go, my darling? Oh, to a box puzzle! Hell yes! Okay. It's okay, I can teleport. Oh, hello. Wait, so why is this box puzzle here then? Where do you go? Like, maybe you could get there earlier? The Rib Splitter! It's kind of a great name, actually. Aids slightly in battles against dragons. Thank you. Oh, a wine! Audentia. Those could just give you stat buffs again. A Leamont quality sweet wine, allowed to age to perfection. I guess you have to use it if you want it to go back up, but you can probably just teleport, right? Unhatch the door. Oh, I know where that is. If it's a hatch, I know exactly where this is. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I should have some revenge on these people. They've made my life very difficult. Assemble! Why is your weapon a lance with a knife? It's a boar spear. And actually, I'm pretty sure boar spears do have a very similar shape to those things. They are not wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna leave now. I murdered your friend. Take some time to grieve. This is Junction Point, is it not? Put some stuff away. In the meantime, I've completely ruined the armor I was working on. Unlatch the cat flap. Oh no. Frost Maiden? Don't need that. Klondike Bar? Don't need that. Rib Splitter? Well, might need that. That sounds kind of good. Do I even use... Nah, it's fine. I will hold on to them. I won't be using these. Or these. You know what? The sword button has always been there. I've just ignored it. Just like, I don't need to click that button though. That sounds insane. Clicking the buttons? I know it just gave me a dragon head because I'm probably gonna have to fight a dragon again because there's a lot of dragons in this game, but it doesn't matter. I don't need it. I'm extremely powerful. I have everything I need. I have Jinzee. Rattle, rattle. Jinzee's both tall and short like us. Hell yeah. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Overthrow whatever this place is, apparently. Which is fair, because bad things happening in this place. I can't believe I could have just unlocked this. Terrible. I guess that must mean that we're at least close to the end. I said that we were going to finish the game today. Don't turn me into a liar, game. It's a boar spear and a lance, baby. Still not the boar spear or the lance. Both? What is it actually? I think it's just called boar spear. Yeah, boar spear. A spear with a wide blade and flukes. You know, flukes. You know what flukes are, right? Everyone knows what flukes are. All dragons in my game. Plays Vagrant Story. Why are there so many dragons in this game? Listen, all the bosses just they're just dragons. Stepping on me. They're not even flying. Oh, well, now this one, it looks red, and that means that it's getting serious. It means it's truly getting serious now. What do you do? Right, weird, but okay. I'm just gonna leave now. It's gonna go somewhere else now. Oh, we have 2 and okay. Do I want to go to the other side or do I want to go to this side? I don't know. You make the decision, Jinzee. The classic flukes. You know, I'm sorry. Have you not heard of flukes? I've heard of flukes. Now loading flukes. They're really bright. Oh, it's another one of these. But maybe more powerful? You have fancier clothes than all the other ones that I've fought so far. And you're also bigger. And you have Flame Sphere 3. I have perfect anti-fire gear. If this one-shots me, I'm gonna go grab it. It doesn't, but it's not close. Can I silence you? No. Ifrit. I think Ifrit is different, actually. Okay. Let's try to beat him real quick. So wiggly! That's all of his brains. See, for him, his brains are in his pants. You can tell because his pants are wiggly. Heck, is a fluke supposed to be? Like, every now and then his spear stops working? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Wait. Okay, I have to see what... I have to go look how it's written again, because... I don't think it is actually written fluke the way we are using it. Did I break your face yet? I feel like I did. I feel like I did, but just in case. You can't really stand against me. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, he didn't really stand a chance. Now loading your imminent death. I'm sorry, you really thought you had me. That's so cute of you. That's so cute of you to think that. Me when I'm overconfident. Int +3 for all the spellcasting I do. Hell yeah. Maybe I should be a spellcaster. Few points of HP. Oh, is that his level 3 Flamme? Maybe my brains are also my pants a lot of times. Okay, but that's different. That one also wiggles though, I'm assuming. Ifrit cameo is still collecting royalty checks from Final Fantasy. It's actually kind of interesting how many, especially like Japanese games, use Hinduism-inspired enemies specifically, or like spirits. Kind of interesting how that works. Okay, wait, what was it called again? Flukes. What are flukes? Oh, wait, not that one. Minus AI, please. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, no, you do write it that way. A barb or the barbed head of a harpoon, spear, arrow, or the like. Either half of the triangular tail of a whale. Okay, so it kind of just looks like a whale tail. Oh, I can close these now. Except for Noobles. I love his one wiggly foots. Apparently it's just like, it just kind of looks like a whale tail. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, no need to tell me. I died so many times to being overconfident. Hi, Silence! Hello. Wait, that one goes elsewhere again. Oh! So are you just inactive? You're just inactive because that goes somewhere else. Oh, okay. What about the other side? Let's see. Have a triangle. Bar flared part of the weapon, basically, instead of being one smooth blade head. It's because we're multifunctional. Not just for boars. Hello? Now loading. Hello? Oh, that's info. Oh, hello! Giant enemy crab! Oh my god, flip him over to hit the weak points! Or something to that effect. In this historical battle. I'm gonna punch your arm. You're only crab. You're not gonna be a problem. Right? I will even use my risk items. If my risk goes too high, I will use my risk. Are you literally? Okay, I was gonna say, you better not die or anything. Punch you in the mouth. Singular time. Punch you in the mouth again. Yeah, that's right. Punch you in the mouth. Never mind, you're already dead. Punch in the mouth too often. Flip them and stick them. I still love giant enemy crab as a meme so much. I was there when it happened. It was the funniest thing. Can we kiss the crab for good luck? I did with my spear. Giant friend crab? He's gone. He's gone forever. I'm sorry! 1 MP. Wow, what a win. Incredible. At least you gave me wine and an elixir of kings. Someone uploads enemies right in the running code of the game. Oh, that one activates. Not the other one? It wiggles. I guess I'm trying to get higher. I guess that's my whole point. I gotta get high into the cathedral. Stabbing you repeatedly. No need for the crabby. The crab doesn't actually stand a chance. I feel a little bad about it, but not that bad. Modicum amount of mad. I don't know what's on this side. Whee. Will that activate the other one? And we crap even. We're trying to get high? We are, yes. I don't know if it's working. You absolutely just locked the door behind me, didn't you? Are you an ice dragon? No, you're an ice cone guy. He doesn't even have wiggly parts. He just has a cone on his head. He's a dunce cap. Oh, the dunce cap does avalanche level 3. That can't be good. I don't think I'm very well equipped to not die to that. Let me punch you in the head real quick. No! Keep punching his face! He deserves it! He was very rude to me! Oh shit. Now I only have 14% hit chance. It was enough, it turns out. This guy actually has a lot of health! He has way more health than most of the other enemies. I mean, he's still dead. But he has a lot more health. Good for him. Conehead was very powerful. Pyramid Head's first gaming role. Oh shit, he used to be a fish. Learning all that background story about Pyramid Heads. I'm now a Spectre Bane? Yes, I am. Spectres hate to see me coming. Wow, MP +1, incredible. Hate that. Another more few HP. Oh, they gave me the avalanche spell. I don't need that, but thank you. Oh yeah, that does activate this one. Wait, so where does that one go then? That goes to something else. I wonder which one I should be taking. That one also goes up. They both go up. They both go up. That's suspicious. Very suspicious. Is Ashley a Mysteron? A what? A what? I do actually like getting extra MP points. For my teleports? Where does this go? I thought you would be a dead end. Huh. This place is very suspicious. Oh my god. Don't erupt on me. Oh. Wait, you actually have a save point here. Also suspicious somehow. Yeah. No, I'm gonna still say that's suspicious. Even though they don't really give you save points in front of bosses, it's suspicious. I actually got hurt this time. Avalanche spell lets you take out macro reactors. I'm a terrorist now. Alright, we make a proper save. And I will go through the door. I'll make a non-proper save too. Yeah, we drink to that. I'm now only saving in the second one. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Maybe I'll save in 3, just as a treat. We're on 75%. We're racking up new zones very quickly. See, this, it doesn't go to a new place. Oh, this one is also locked. Interesting. Okay, but then you can at least teleport there quickly. I don't know why there's boxes here. Do you go to a secret thing? I almost feel like Oh no, not good. They really blocked it off there. I was like, if I use the fairy wing thing, maybe I could just, you know, jump on over. But they don't let me. I'm guessing that, wait, so is that is a completely different zone though. Wait. Oh, wait. Map. Great Cathedral. So is this, oh, maybe it's Great Cathedral another level? Because we have B1. Oh, yeah, L1? And are you also L1? No, you're B1, okay. That's fair. We'll go upstairs, don't worry. She's already on the brink of showing his huge materia. He has several times. That's why Rosenkranz was so mad about it. Because his materia was not huge. His materia was tiny. He's like, wow. I feel personally attacked. Okay, so I could take the early one, but I want to take this one first. It kind of seems like it should be harder? Wait, what was this one? Oh, that was where the crab was. Never mind. This was not the crab. Because you have to do a lot of bosses for this zone? Be very funny if they both go to the same place. Wait, this one already works. It seems like that one also goes up again. Maybe it's just a shortcut? Wait, why does it look like this? Did you fall over? Oh my god, did the place fall over? Can I put it back together again? Oh, an ad is gonna start. Sorry. They locked the door on me again. This cannot keep happening. You're a lightning elemental djinn of some kind, yeah? Yeah, look at him. He's got his wiggly hat back again. I love that for him. I can't reach your wiggly hat, but I can reach your body. I don't really know what body does. I think maybe a risk increase? And maybe you'll just, yeah, maybe you'll just die and not be able to do anything. This is so sad. These poor bosses. There's a reason I have Ashley's materia as an emote. Oh god, his materia is glorious. He should be showing it off. Who wouldn't? Cycle C, hello. Time zone. Still a Spectre Bane. You bet I am. Oop, dead. Wow, that's not an MP +1. That's an MP +2. Such a super challenging, not at all cakewalky boss rush. It is only cakewalky because I made incredible gear. That is not their fault. Also, I think you can actually ignore most of them. I feel like you can ignore most of them because so the thing that activate, yeah, so the bosses activate various different places, but I don't think you have to do all of them, technically speaking. So now I can go that way. What about you? Open a box. Oh, seriously? You jerks. Alright. Here. I'm standing on it. Stab it. Making me work for my box? Box puzzle for chest? Made a baby born of her and Tyndall. I did, yeah. How were they ever gonna stop us? Impossible. Fluted armor. I feel like that's a high class one, high level type. So that's nice. Restores all HP and MP, also nice. I feel like at this point the only thing that could stop me is a one-shot. If a boss gets an attack off before me and just one-shots me. It's the only way. That was a dead end though. I'm very happy about that. So this one, oh, okay, this one can also go up though. I do want to take that one. I want to take this one, even though it goes higher. Maybe it'll give me a teleport point at some points. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's also one here. They just let me go all the way here. That is very suspicious. I think this might be the way I have to go then. Which means I don't want to go there. Oh, go there yet. Is there a wall in the way here? No, there's not. Okay, so I can go here. I can also go there. Let's see what's in room number 1. Is it a boss? Is there a boss in room? There's a dragon. Ah, buddy. Ashley's chest is a box puzzle. Ayo. Hi Marcus, hello. Hi Aryosh, hello as well. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I've learned very quickly that to beat a dragon, you just have to stand underneath him because his breath will destroy you. Even though it's now very hard to see when I should be combo pressing. It's still fine. I do enough damage. It doesn't matter. You get another one. He wasn't even fast enough to try to punch me to death. Which is good because I think I don't have very high dragon on this now. He's still not fast enough. Oh, I was too fast. Does that kill you? No. Oh, he only does 41 damage. Oh, buddy! Little buddy! That just doesn't feel fair. I'm so sorry. Undeserved. I would adopt you, but you attacked, so... Little T-Rex arms! He's truly doing his best! Oh, I got a sigil. And seals a door in the Great Cathedral L3. Oh, wait, that's actually very useful then. Right? I might actually need to be here. I might have to do this boss. Oh, good. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a lot of doors here. Acacia sigil. Okay, did one of them open this one then? No. Wait, that's even more doors. There are doors. Let me do the other doors first. Let me do this one. That's a big door, so that must be important. Is it important? Oh, well... I can't make the jump, so it can't be that important. I could with the fairy thing. I could make it with that. But I should probably go back for that. Maybe they'll give me a way. Maybe they'll give me a spell, finally. To make that jump easy? Was a mistake to take my gloves off for chat. Ice, are you okay? Buddy. Oh, I don't know that I can go back to this one afterwards. I don't know that they would allow it. Might have to pick one for now. Well, this one I could potentially jump back on. A door has been locked. I am so surprised. Oh, you look kind of fancy though. You look like a fancier lich. Which is a problem because liches are very strong. I am wearing my dark armor. So if he does dark damage, it won't really matter. Thank you. Now we have 66 risk. Damn. Queens and Magus. We're going to use all of these at some point. Pierces enemies with focused rays of light. It seems like most of the dark enemies actually just do light damage. Which is interesting. Okay, I have no way of really hitting anybody. Thank you. That was pure luck. Yeah, that was going to happen eventually. It's okay. You will not be doing enough damage to do anything to me. And that should one-shot you. Thank you. And I have him removable fingertip gloves? Oh, I thought I just ruined something. I'm activating everything right now. I will have to go back down again, though. For the other side? So I haven't gone there yet. Forgot I had hot chocolate being prepared. But hot chocolate, delicious, though. Very fun, 10 degrees. It's actually kind of chilly here, too. I like it, though. You got any boxes? Openable ones, not jumpable ones? No, you don't. Alright. Well, he gave me 2 elixirs. I can't be too mad about that. I actually had the fingertip gloves that you could use your phone with. 66% richer. I did find a bunch of cool stuff, so actually, that checks out. Some overly enthusiastic platforms. You can block them, though. If you don't want to deal with them in movement, you can make them not move. Alright, I really hope I can get back there. I think I can maybe side jump. Potentially. Nobody wants to fight me here? Oh, it actually goes to a different zone, though. Wait, on purpose? That's the same lich? Are you a different lich or same lich? You don't have a door to lock on me. I could just leave. That is really high damage though. Holy. No, wait. Oh no, he disappeared! I have to focus on that man. Because that is a problem. No, I need you to come closer. I'm gonna heal. It's not safe here. So that's the only thing. If I find an enemy, because like that one also missed a bunch. He could technically one-shot me, I think. So I'm gonna... Prostasia, I think. Upgrade my gear a little bit. Hopefully that will be enough. It's not that cold, 0 to 2, but it's so windy. Oh, the wind, yeah. The wind cuts. It cuts, truly. Here, at least you I don't have to combo for. Right? Yeah. Okay, I need you to teleport again. And then I need you... No? I need you to teleport. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me punch you in the face. What? Alright. I guess Ashley took that very personally. Oh, a sigil! Okay, nice, nice, nice. Another elixir. Explosion. They're giving me so much here. This one is a dead end. Okay, very nice. Okay, so I have those two. Then I have the other side. I don't think I have the sigil for the locked door. I would have to see. Smork? What about the people he murdered? What murder? A little side jump right there. Wise, hello! Hope you're well. Hope you're well too. Thank you, Wise. I hope life is treating you well. I hope everyone loves you because it's what you deserve. Alright, let's take a right. They might have the sigil. About 9 degrees here today. I think it's actually roughly 10 here too. Are we the same people? Oh no, don't curse me. Someone literally screamed at me for that. That's okay though. I have anti-curse. Wait. I have anti-curse. Somewhere. Yes, I do. Bless me. Right now. I don't deserve to be cursed. I am already high risk. I'm a high risk man. Where do you go? Oh, that's probably just to go back, actually. On vacation and getting K-pop Korean barbecue later today? So life is good indeed. That sounds like a fantastic day. Hell yeah. Wait, is this just the other one? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. This makes me irrationally happy. I can't explain it. The fact that that means I don't have to do another entire side of anything. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a break real quick, because my mouth is dry as hell. I know we literally just had the ads, but my mouth is dry as hell and I'm out of water. I gotta take care of myself. I'm so sorry. I will try to be quick. Okay, okay. Sorry, that was not quick at all. I also got orange juice though. I got multi-hydration. I have options now. So I won't have to dehydrate so quick. Thank you for welcome back. Sorry about that. I forgot what I was gonna do. I had a plan. Was it a good plan? Probably not. I can teleport though. Multi-hydration. I'm being responsible. Sin and Punishment is a great name. Hydro pump yourself. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Aries is trying to be cute and steal my lunch. Maybe just make 2 lunches next time. We hydrated up. If you make 2 lunches, then you can just pretend like you're giving 1 to Aries. Like, yeah, of course you can have that, baby girl. Absolutely you can. Okay, that was the exits. I also still want to be able to jump, but I need another sigil for that door anyway. So we can wait. I'm so glad they don't actually make me jump though. You can just walk on. Walk on, dude. No chests? No box? No box for Jinzee. The Laurel Sigil. Okay, I would have actually needed a sigil here anyway. It's like Kepler, he wants chocolate and grapes. These things are deadly for pups. Just like this dragon. Should we feed this dragon chocolates? Oh no. Is it? Oh, you're a golden. Oh shit. Divine Breath is gonna actually rock my shits. I just realized. Oh, I died there, didn't I? I didn't die? Oh, you take my mana! That's what those numbers were. Oh my god, Divine Dragon is kind of insane. Divine Dragon? Please? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is live? Wait, they released it? Is that a shadow drop? Because I didn't even hear anything about that. That's kind of crazy. Like this guy eating all my mana? That's not a good crazy, that's a bad crazy. I really need Vampire the Masquerade to be good. I need the second one to be good, it's so important. Was that enough? Did I 11 chain one-shot you? Oh, thank god, because you hurt! Damn, he is the most beautiful. He's literally a golden dragon. It is the Acacia Sigil. I think that's the one I was missing. For that other door. Yeah, and it's also a dead end. Okay, hold on. Let me not move for a second. Let me heal first, because what if there's a trap here somewhere? In a boss room? That would actually suck. I hope it's not. No shadow drop. They've been trumpeting the release date for about a month. Oh, it's just been quiet. I was gonna say I have not heard anybody about it. I hope it's good, though. I hope it's good, because I'm worried about that one not being good at all with all of the issues it has. Post a picture to Sneaky Kitty. Go on. Go on, then. She thinks she's being sneaky. Oh no, she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She's giving you the eyes. She's giving you the look. She's saying, I know what you have, and it should also be mine. It's mine is yours, and yours is mine. Right? She knows. I just love her little ears so much. Her ears are so fucking cute. Truly. The only dragon that starts too far away from you to regularly get under its head straight away. Thankfully, half the damage it does is to the MP. Yeah, I saw the numbers pop up and I thought, okay, so I am dead, right? I'm dead. Reviews so far have been middling. Oh, reviews from regular critics or also from people who like really like the game and just enjoy playing it? I want to know how Eliza feels about it. That's the review I'll wait for. OpenCritic has 64 out of 100 based on 33 critic reviews. Oh, damn. That's not ideal. Vampire Bloodlines 1 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I mean, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first one, had a lot of bugs. I think people were not super happy about that either. The first Masquerade game was very niche. This one might turn out to be very niche too. Looks good. No crashes so far. I must finish my lesson first. Are you gonna play it? Silence, tell us how you feel about it. Tell us how you feel about it. And let us know how you feel about the werewolves. Was it Vampire the Masquerade hat speaks Chinese? Yes. Speaks Chinese language? That one. Same ones who hyped Concord, I bet. Who even listen to critics who I bet don't even know World of Darkness. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like Masquerade games, it's so niche that I think it also needs a very specific person to critique it. So I'm gonna just wait until I know what Eliza says. Very different game from what I heard before. That's not a bad thing, though. That is not a bad thing. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, I had to climb you. I would just really like a good vampire or a good werewolf game. There still hasn't really been one. There has not been a good werewolf game. In general. And I really like werewolves. Hi Mike! Hello! Good times going! A resident grass toucher? I never touch grass. My rotten brain still has some juice in it. Yes. There it is. So we added it to the quotes as well. It was so important. It was so important. Oh shit. Was it this? Was it this? Yeah. Yeah, that's the better one. Eliza will stream today in some hours. I don't know if she's gonna immediately play VTMT 2 though. I feel like she will though. She tends to stream new releases pretty early. I can't watch, but I will probably pop in and out anyway. If I get the chance, I'm gonna make the werewolf Bayonetta type for all time. I also love Bayonetta, yo. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map real quick, because that one is also up. And wait, was this a dead end? This might have also been a dead end. Unless it was locked. No, you were a dead end. Okay. Good. From what I've heard out of Cosmouth when he played the beta, is that it is not an RPG like the first game. It's more of a first-person character action game. Interesting. I guess that doesn't really bother me. I feel like the first Masquerade game, the combat was the sticking point. The combat was the part that made me go, oh god, I have to do combat again. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't play it for the combats, but I guess if they still have a really good story, if they still have a really good story and better combat because of that, then I'm fully fine with that. If it has no good story elements though, then I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. Yeah, I did go there. You go here again. You watch? Okay, tell me from there. Okay, was the sigil that we missed? So hold on. I'm just gonna jump here, I think. Or wait, no, is that not this one? What was the other one? Which one was it? Was it this the jump that I couldn't make? Yeah, you are. I don't know if I'm just not supposed to be here yet, though. It feels like... because I can go up as well. Okay, let's do the other door, because there's one more up. Let's do the other door, and if they don't give me anything to go past here, I will just use my big jump. Which I've used so often. The big jump is kind of... I don't want to say cheating, but it's really good. I'm more partial to why wolves myself. No one ever asks how wolves, though. Damn. Damn. Painful. That was 2,000 years ago. I mean, that's how I feel about The Witcher too. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh, wait, you're locked. Okay. I will use my big jump. I don't know what's here. It would be so funny if that's where I need to go. Who wolves? When wolves? And a werewolf therapist? Yep, he was a werewolf. Okay, a werewolf is a person that we also know. So this is a twice over even. I wish I had Quicken as a spell. I feel like I'm gonna run out of these because they're so useful. Oh Jesus, hold on. Okay, okay. Wait. Could I have parkoured this? I kind of feel like maybe I just didn't realize I could parkour. Oh, it doesn't matter. I made it here. Box puzzle! Oh, are you a box puzzle? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are and you aren't. I don't need to do you, but I am gonna do you. Does that one go down? Or does it go forward? Alright, so I need to make sure that I can do... Okay. Okay. So is it just gonna be... Can I not push you from here? Yeah, I can. Because I can't make these too hard, so there's no way I'm... No way I'm gonna be overthinking that. They gave me that one. A used clothes lycanthrope, aka a werewolf. A werewolf bit my house. Now every full moon Amazon trying to take it over. Oh no, that's a tragic story. If I remember the review, I read the comment was not its strength. Oh no. What is its strength? Did run into a howl wolf at one point, but he was very depressed as everyone assumed he couldn't spell howl. People making assumptions again. They can't keep getting away with this. Ice, that's usually how I feel about everything. Oh, they give me fluted everythings. Thank you. I will not be making new gear right now, though. But I'm glad I emptied my inventory before I went in here. Oh, you do go down. Wait, so... From where? Oh, okay. Box puzzle. And then it leaves me here. Oh, it's behind the blocked off door! Oh, wait, is this where we started the game? I feel like this is where we started the game. I feel like this is the first where we fought the wyvern. Ace, by the way, hey, I explained all this yesterday. It's not my fault you weren't listening to me, Ice. As usual, damn. Painful, hurtful, even. Can I? No, probably not. Wait, but can't I... Jinzee, if you say, can I one more time, I swear... I could just... Right? Or not. Or maybe? I could just put another box on there. Because it needs to be on there, so I could just put another box on there, couldn't I? Am I crazy? Yes, Jinzee. Yes, you are. I would like to slide them... I would like to slide them like... I would like to slide them. Like right here, I think. I'm thinking, is this too simple? I shouldn't think that though. I shouldn't think that. I should just let them be simple if I want it to be simple. Just take that. Go on. That's one. And you don't really need to be here necessarily. I can put you there. Alright, and put you in here too. We'll stack up a new stack. Be so funny if I then can never get out again. Is that... I guess that's technically possible. It would technically be possible to not... They have to make this one easy though. Like, that's what I mean. They have to make this one easy. Because if they don't make this one easy, then you would be stuck here. Because you can't reset. Right? Right? There. Now we have a little more blocks. I'm sure you had an idea with this, Jinzee. Did I? I don't think that's true. Oh, should I have moved it? Oh, I should have moved it. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, wait! No, that does not kill me. Whatever kills you makes you stronger. Werewolves and wyverns and hobgoblins. Gave them a map and he became a wolf. Oh my god, that's so helpful. I was joshing around. Aw, so your name isn't Josh, please. I read a positive that ace people are the best at writing smut because an allo person would start to get horny while writing their smut and might have to take care of business. I will say all of the ace people I've met are extremely smutty. But also, we don't want to do it. We just think about it. We just write about it. That's all. Oh yeah, I should have moved them. Can I jump back? Yeah, you can't do that anymore. It's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Wee. Wait. Oi. Wonder if I can cheese it still from where I'm standing. Wonder if they would allow me to do that. Would you allow me to do that? Let's find out. Oh, I can't see anything. Wee. And then another. And I put another one on another one. Actually, I can even put another one on another one on another one. Jinzee, none of these are words. I know that, obviously. One more? One more. So much allomancers. She just likes allomancers. It's fine. It's not a problem. Okay. So that one does slide immediately. That is very funny. That is very funny. But actually, I think it is salvageable. I think we can salvage it. Weirdly. By using every single box in my arsenal. I lied. I lied horribly. I would miss one box. I missed this box! No! Can I still go home? Or am I lost forever, Toto? Toto. Toto, please don't leave me here, Toto. Toto! Toto! It's a good thing I saved. Or this would be very upsetting. Can I actually not make it? That's actually crazy. Wait, but like there's no other way out. So you have to be able to make it. You have to be able to make this jump. Unless you really weren't supposed to be here until you could jump better. I was gonna say, there's no way. There is absolutely no way. You would not do that to me. Game? You have been so nice to me. Okay, I have to actually look better because there's so many boxes to push. Gotta be better at it. Okay. Okay. So what that means is I can't be destroying any boxes, basically. Think about it. I am. Think about it harder. I could be. All I have to do is like move it this way then, right? Right? Because you can't move them. Okay, so I think my initial thought was that it would slide forward, but it actually stops at the ramp. So I guess that was my mistake. I can't move the front pillar, but I can move the side pillar. My box selection? This is where I keep all my boxes. Could you have stacked them better? Then I would not be in this problem right now. But now here we are. Here we are. Okay, I would want to put one box here, but it is impossible. It is impossible. Yeah, it is actually, they won't let me do that. But I'm wondering... Yeah, I could move it from here. Then I would lose one box though. But I could move the boxes over and then maybe it wouldn't matter. No, it would still matter. Oh, I thought this one was gonna be easy. I lied to myself. So if I stack them up here like this. This one needs 2 for me to be able to move it. It would need to be, yeah, okay, so that would also not be possible. I don't want to move them all unless I actually have like a good game plan because there's so many boxes. There's too many boxes. Too many boxes, Jinzee? I don't think that's true. Well, you don't know me like that. The slide will always stop at the start. 3 boxes will be the top. So 1, 2, 3. And then I would have 3 left. So 1, 2, 3. And then I put 1, 2 there. See, that doesn't... yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I see the lines, actually. Maybe I see the lines. I might see lines. Then we will destroy one, I think. Don't forget to keep your box collection neatly inside of a box. Box inside of a box. I think the only thing I need to do is to just have 1 box here already. I want to say that's all I need to do. Let's hope I was right. If I slide one of them wrong, then I already have to start over. There better be something good in this thing. I'll be very sad if there isn't. Imagine it's going to be completely useless. That would be very funny. And also a little bit sad. And then move you back too. Yeah, move these 2. Slidey blocks first. Boxes, and boxes are truly... Now that I have a really good weapon, boxes are my only enemy. There are no other enemies. Except for that one dragon who almost killed me. He was very strong. 3 variables and 1 elixir of queens incoming. I do not need any more variables. They need to stop giving me variables. Damn. They really think I'm going to take all that damage. They think I'm tanking? I don't tank. I kill. Additional flukes for spear. I wouldn't even be mad if there's like a really good spear in there, because then I can turn it into another really good spear. Wait, seriously? That's also not... Wait. Okay. Ah, no, that also doesn't work. Because then that one gets... Because I can't move this one off. It does... Oh, no. I thought I saw the lines, but I didn't see any lines. I've never heard of lines. How unfortunate. Wait, but then... Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Jinzee, don't cry. I can't help it. I have so many emotions. This is why he gets so jacked. It's because he keeps pushing boxes around. Because I'm like, wait, that's not how it works at all. But, no. Look at his butt. Got a great butt out of it. Can't be mad about that. I wish I could use you, but I'm guessing they keep it there so that you can always go back. Like, don't move this box. Ever. What if I actually just need to move... Okay. What if I just... No, I can't. No, I actually can't do that either. Ah, this one's stumping me. Memes for meme enjoyers? Oh my god, is it about boxes? As the world fell around him and darkness rose, Ashley was still in the dark chapel, moving boxes forever. Getting gains. I feel like if I do what I want to do, then I can't destroy any. I need all of the boxes. I need every box. Every single one of them. And if it is about shoving them in the right place, I also need all of those boxes. But... Oh no, you can't. Okay, no buts. Some buts? Maybe... No, because I have to be in front of it. I have to be directly in front. So it has to be there. Because it has to be in front of it. Ashley was stuck moving boxes for all eternity. Oh no. As long as he loves Boldy. What if we drop 3 blacks and shove 2 more? I don't have those. All my boxes are just box sized. Oh, were you actually trying? Oh no, don't actually like... Don't actually try to, like, help me. I have to suffer. This is my penitence. It's important. Also, there is no chasm, unfortunately. If there was, that would actually be helpful because I could reset faster. But there's no chasm. I have to go up here to reset it. He doesn't like it when I go into the chasm. Probably because it technically kills him, but that's not my problem, Ashley. God. Like, my main problem is that I can't move any of these yet without already sacrificing a box for something else. And no matter what, that would have to be high. Okay, but maybe I could skip the center. I might be able to skip the center. Your OCD acted up. I'm so sorry. I will try to sort the boxes better. Doing too much is to be mortified through overthinking. Yeah, you're just like, oh god, girl, you already know how to do this. Why aren't you doing it? Okay, this might be something. We make a whole new pile. Is that something? I don't know. We're gonna find out. At the very least... Oh, it's really hard to see. At the very least... Okay, so then I would need 1, 2, 3 for this, right? 1, 2, 3 for this. So 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 4, 5, 6. No, because it's not pushable. It's not, that's, oh, again, it's because it's not pushable. It's not pushable! That's a really weird way of saying not possible. That's not literally, I actually mean pushable. Look on her face when she figures out the simple thing to solve the problem that she hasn't think is worth it. I've been pretty good with my box puzzles today. This one though, it's because there's so many boxes. There's so many boxes. Oh god, and it's actually really weirdly hard to reset it. I don't know why. They make it hard to make this jump. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna freeze it so that I can go practice. Enchantment! I think? Not the enchantment, sorry. Sorcerer! Fixates. Here, sit. This ended up just being for health potion? I swear to god! You know what? There's a good chance it's just for health potion. Oh yeah, oh now I'll make the jump. Okay. No, it's fine. Can I hope this does it. It probably doesn't though. Only we invented ladders. If only I had a little bit more jumping strength. It does not undo it. Okay, cool. We just have to wait it out. If I had invested more in my jumping skills than my box shoving skills. But Ashley skipped leg day. Oh, I can't believe he's done this. What if we didn't show? Yell at your cell stick. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I just have to see the lines. I just have to see the lines. Actually. If I... No. Those are not lines, Jinzee. You didn't see shit. I'm so curious what's in the box now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 6 to play with. And if I wanted to... Okay, if I wanted it from here, I can't delete a single one. But then how would I get the second one there? You wouldn't. Because I can't move it from there. I can't move any of them from anywhere, right? Yeah, there's no way to do it here. So, okay, let me do math. Oh god. So there's 1, 2, 3 on this one. 1, 2, 3 on this one. So I would already need all 6. Okay, wait. Yeah, I would already need all 6. But I could, yeah. No, because I can't move that one. Yeah, okay. So, literally, I can't stack them up directly, no matter how I play it, because I can't move this one, and I would need that one to get one more box, to get the extra box I need. So that's impossible. Listen, Noob, I'm thinking is my thinking voice. Say one more time. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna start making Zelda noises very soon. Like, at the end of the day, I just need one box. But none of them I can pick up. If I could pick up one of them, this would be easy. I cannot. So there must be another way. Is any of it higher than the other, or are you all the exact same steps? You're all the exact same steps, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, so that's not the one. It's 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, right here. Am I crazy? No. No, see, because this is also 3. Yeah. Take a shot every time sounded. I'm not trying to kill my chat. What do you mean? You don't have to die for me. Unless you like really want. Don't. So I can't slide the front pillar. If I slide the front pillar, I can't get to the box. But technically speaking, I could push from the side. Technically speaking, I could do that. Actually, maybe that's not even such a bad idea. If I make a bigger stack there, if I make it go all the way to the back, then I could actually shove it to the side. Have I been overthinking it? Have I been overthinking it? Let's find out. Let's find out if I've just been overthinking it an absolutely insane degree. It would not be the first time, so it's not like I would be surprised. I'm just saying. You go here? At this point, I guess we just gotta try shit, you know? Whee! Because technically this would allow me, not even technically, this would allow me to use all the boxes. You know? Without breaking any. It would just be from the side. I have a game mechanic question. Does chest open only from front? Only from front. If it were water, kiddies wouldn't be happy. God, no faith. No faith. I mean, I get it. I understand, but no faith. Like that was the whole problem, is that you have to be at the front, no matter what. But I'm thinking, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying stuff now. Just trying to use all of my boxes, you know? Ever try to use all of your boxes? See, because it's not enough. It's not enough because it needs... It's so many. It's so many. It needs so many. Making a whole separate one is so many. But you have to put it next to it. You don't really have a choice. But this doesn't work either. It doesn't work. Plenty of faith. You say a lot. It's because I'm thinking. I'm thinking about things. What do you mean? Like most of these puzzles, they have like they have a click, you know, where it's like, oh, you know what I mean? They have that, and I just have to find the click. That's all. Oh, is that all? Okay. This is such a... Oh no, he can jump it. He just... okay, you know, Ashley's problem is he doesn't know how to reach around. So he's like, oh my god, how do I open the chest? My arms are too short. Oh no! So he can't open it. He can't open the chest. He's such a little guy. He is such a little guy. Could I have moved it to the side at that point? Maybe. And I have to reset it again though, because that definitely does not work. That does not work. Don't you leave without- don't- Why? Why? The platform hates me. He's like, you're terrible at jumping. I know! I'm sorry! I'm gonna freeze you again and then I'm gonna do it at once. And, curse you. Curse you, platform. Sit. At least the spell doesn't hold that long. Complete just man had to reach around in the chest. You'd think that was something he'd be used to, but no. Look at his outfit, come on. Little slutty. This little man. Cheeks out. Everything. I do think it is very funny that I am not stuck on any of the bosses. I'm literally just on this. And it's probably not even necessary. You probably don't even need to do this. Although it would be very interesting if there's literally a sigil in this one that is necessary to continue. I would laugh a little. I would laugh just a little bit. Do I have the option to... I'm going to stare at it again for a while. Can we freeze the box in the air? No bullet time effect available? No. We oh no, not the boxes. Sorry. I thought you meant the platform. No, not the boxes. It's Wonder Woman Day during Ace Week. I love that. I love that so much. If they slid all the way, it would also be easier. They do not slide all the way though. And I have to, if I destroy one, if I destroy a box, I can move it, but only then. And then I would only have one box. Not even both boxes. I could remove one, but not, yeah, not both. Actually, okay. Hold on. Does this make sense? Jinzee, you've established that it doesn't. Oh, No, that's okay, fair. I have to think about this, though. Is this maybe anything? Is this maybe anything? If I line them up first, and I use you as a block, and then I use one more as a block. And then I use that one first. Because I can move them to the side. But it's already two at that point. Yeah, wait, maybe I have an idea. Maybe I see the lines? I don't know. I could see the lines. There's a chance. What was it with early 2000 devs and box puzzles? They were easier to program, I'm assuming. Wait, oh no, you already moved, sorry. I can only do it when he stands still, apparently. I have one crazy idea. I have an idea that might work. We'll see. I think I have been overthinking it. No. You know what? I've not been overthinking it hard enough. I've not been using the boxes to the full extent of their abilities. And I take full responsibility for that. I'm so sorry. Because I may be able to use all three. And I have just not been thinking about that. Potentially. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So. Come here. Come. Ashley? Ashley! Oh! Okay. So I have to think about it first. I might have to position a box first before I do this. So, if I want you to go there... Because I can't have you go there. That's out of the question. I can only go from there. So I would need you to be there. And then I can move that one. Would I even need it for that? Thinking with portals. It's more like, okay, because I need those, right? I need these to do stuff for me. So then I would have 1, 2. I would have that. I have the 1, 2, and then I would need 3. I would have, okay, 1, 2. Those are set. Then we have the 3 here. Yeah, these would need to be just 3 as a platform. And then you need 1 more for this one for a platform. So 3, 4. Would I essentially have 2 then? Would I have 2 left? No, okay, so 3, 4. And then we should be able to move it. Then it's fine. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Because my problem is that I'm losing boxes. No, I do need this. I do need to do this. Sorry. I think that I do need to do this because I need to be able to push you. So if I push you, that gains me a box, yeah? Then I can use both boxes. Then I have more boxes available. Does this fix my box deficit? Because I think I was only 1 box off the first time. I don't think I'm wrong about that. Am I wrong about everything else? Maybe. And then you two. Actually, I should probably move them in there first. Should probably not be hasty. Move a few boxes in there. Clear the box room. When she opens this box and the screen just blacks out in the word, the real Flavor Town is for friends we made along the way. I still haven't gone to Flavor Town. Gulo, I haven't done 100. That was also your idea? It feels like it should work. It feels like it should work. But we'll see. Because I think I was only 1 box off. I can see the top. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, because I still have 4 boxes. Actually, we'll just move you. I can see the side of the other one. Yes. Oh god, not that. The only one I can't ruin is the slide one. Oh my god, I think it worked. I think it's enough. I think it's enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's enough. Oh my god, you literally needed every single box. Monstrous. Monstrous puzzle. How dare you? Alright, let's finally see what's in this stupid box. You better be good. Be so funny if it's like, no, you can't open this right now. I'm gonna leave now, and I don't ever want to hear about this box ever again. This box is cursed. How did you know, Gulo? How did you know that there was gonna be a fucking Queen's Elixir in here? The worst of the elixirs, the Queen's Elixir. Oh, but Jinzee isn't HP really good. No! Can you break the chest? I got this, respect it. In front of my friends? God, it's so embarrassing. I feel very embarrassed. I was embarrassed. Well, at least now I know what's here. It was pain and suffering. Always elixir. Truly, it is literally always. When they want you to feel the pain. Okay, I definitely could have just jumped on the side. It's fine. I did it the cool way. And now, it definitely isn't cake. Or a corn dog. You eat hamsters! Wait, why is this one still closed? Was there a different place I needed to go? Oh, I guess there was. Did I remember what that place was? Ooh, I don't know about that. Let's see. That's the palm sigil. Okay, and I don't have the palm sigil. I have an exit that goes somewhere. Oh right, yeah, the other place, the uppies. Let me do uppies. Was it on this side? Oh, no, thank you for the videos. Is it better than the box? Yes. I'm so glad it's not an Elixir of Queens. Elixir of Queens is literally just painful. It's painful is what it is. I don't need that health. I have a really good weapon. Also, an ad is about to play, excuse me. This is the one I wanted. I want to go up. I want to miss my jump. And then I want to go up. Then I want to go up. Still has hella upper body strength though. You know, either— oh no! Oh, son of a bitch. Jinzee, are you trying to make him suffer? What did Ashley ever do to you, Jinzee? What did he do to you? Well, first of all, he doesn't really know how to jump as far as I'd like him to. And second of all, that's it. Oh shit. Oh god, it moves you down every single time. Oh no. This is a platformer now. I've been thwarted by boxes and platforming. Never by an enemy. The enemies, they do not have shit on me. They do not have shit on me. The platforming? Can we call it platforming? I don't know if we even can. The platforming? Killing me. Killing me, not even softly. Nope. Not this time, baby. Not this time, baby. No, we're not doing— because we're not doing that again. Do you think this is a joke? I have a special PlayStation and I can't see angles. So I have to use the tools at my disposal. Fuck you, gravity. Oh, these are the— yeah, they really are going ham. They are going ham. Oh, there's also uppies here. Oh, I think I want to go to uppies. Wait, do I want to go to uppies? Maybe later. After boxes moved up the pipe labyrinth. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me in real life. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, at least that just kills me, literally. I love when it kills me. Oh, that's not so bad. Forgot about the first person mode. Yeah, that also exists. Oh, Jesus Christ. They literally turned it into a fucking platformer. Okay, I'm gonna have to make you stop moving. I'm so sorry. I don't have a choice. Jinzee, you do have a choice. There's always a choice. Okay, I want you— no. Maybe this? Is this a good one? Maybe? Good heavens, truly. We're finishing this game today. Don't worry. I will not let them defeat me. Okay, for a second I was like, can you really not make that? Oh, no, that's the side one. Color sigil. Okay. Is it Lara Croft? Yes. Long removed cousin of Lara Croft. Ashley, the Cricket Croft. Dark Phantom, Dark Dragon, Dark Darkness, Dark this guy. You are a yin yang man, is what you look like. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not actually at full health, and that worries me a little bit. So I'm gonna, Does that one work on you? Of course not. A Dao. I'm gonna do this so that I maybe take less damage. Although at least, okay, if you are a dark enemy that does dark damage, that will be fine because I have a dark armor. Anyone know how close to the end we are? I hope very close. Like, we're doing basically a boss rush, right? It feels very boss rushy. There's boss after boss now. There's no way we're not close to the end. Especially after the whole all of my friends dying situation. By friends, I just mean Hardin, who I love. Because I love Hardin, who is now dead. Even though I love him and he should not be dead. He didn't deserve all that. Oh shit. No! Okay, fine. Body it is. He makes squishy sounds! Okay, legs it is. But you probably don't even use the legs for running, because you hover. Oh no. I hope you're not getting... Wait. Why are the legs so hard to hit? I thought your head would be hard to hit, but no, leggies. He's got mega defense leggies. Yeah, die. Die, you fool. Bounced around the entire room. That's what he deserved. Still a Spectre Bane. 81% of the map. Oh, 4 HP, nice. Queen's Elixir. Good roll in the Queen's Elixir, at least. I'm pretty sure 4 is the max. 5th cousin, twice removed, yeah. Dark Soul, Dark Force. On Lara's mom's side. Some players, they could be hours from the end of the first playthrough at this point, but Jinzee is significantly closer than I. Could easily finish within an hour. Oh, hell yeah. Look, it's an Elixir of Queens. You little... Give me an Elixir of Queens one more time. Oh my god, it's her. Help! Ashley! Melos, where are you? I know where the door is. Above! I know where that door is. I looked at that earlier. I know exactly where that is. I can teleport closer. Oh, hello. Oh. Why did you kill my guy? No, he's still alive. Save him. Hardin, what has happened? I've been waiting for you, Sydney. I hate this man so much. Not him, he's fine. I will handle this. Save him. No apologies, Sydney. Not for the man you've deceived these many years. Is it true? A tattoo is the key. I'm sure he had really good reasons. Forgive me, Hardin. Why? Why all of our efforts? He's played you all like pawns, and now he throws you away. I do not like this man at all. What is this phantom soul needed for the rites? Answer me, Sydney. He doesn't have to tell you shits. He doesn't have to tell you shits. Or you will die. Yeah, but it's okay. He can just not die instead. Imagine if you both beat both Vagrant Story and E33 this week. Get 2 new games next week. It's true. I don't think we will, though. Branson said like 3 to 4 more streams, and we only did 2. So I don't think we will. Story time because I'm pissed off. As some of you know, I'm doing my masters and take classes Tuesday and Thursday. It's currently in final project on Tuesday, and last week the teacher said there would be no classes this week. Okay, cool, day off to work on that final project. 15 after class was supposed to start. I get an email, why is no one in class, from an admin, so we started a new course without telling anyone? Ah, à la poubelle. À la poubelle, Ice. That is not on any... You have a whole class full of people who can confirm that they said no class, right? If what they meant was no class, but you get it from a different person, just not for me, then they should have said that. Then they should have said that, but they didn't say that. When I get there, teacher is gone. If this was a litigious country, I would say sue them, because that's bullshit, Ice. That is bullshit. You deserve better. And fuck both the teachers and the admin, because their cross-communication didn't happen. That's the whole problem. I think Jinzee will finish E33 next week, probably Thursday. Yeah, I feel like it's a long game. There's still some side stuff I haven't seen yet. I got there was one other guy that went right away. Damn. He like immediately like picked up his bag and went. I feel like they should at least like at the very minimum they should apologize to you for wasting your time like that. Because that's actual nonsense. Tell him or you will die. Now loading, you will die. Satan's like, I don't think I will. I have to know. You really want to become a martyr for your fool religion? Yeah, do you? I will kill you. Not religion, Sydney. Revolution. A fresh wind to blow away the disease of the land. Where our realm is sick.
It suppurates with profiteers, fawning merchants licking the boots of the nobility. They do nothing and blame others for their failure. They steal men's dreams and twist them to nightmares. We must cleanse this corruption. There must be strong, unwavering justice. And there must be fear to enforce that justice. It is a wretched rule that does not value human life. The world does not want a savior. These wretches leading lives of misery do not need salvation. The rotting branch must be pruned.
God. I feel like all the Evil East games have actually the same story, it turns out. Can I be so for real? Absolutely wrecking crap at this point, so maybe choose, if you're fast, hard to tell because you have to factor in the yapping and carry the one. That's true. I have a killer build now, Branson. Holy shit. Hating the bourgeoisie? Is that literally me? No, this guy sucks. Everyone here hates the bourgeoisie, don't worry. The other guy also got the email and rushed to the school, but like, I understand the new teacher leaving if no one shows up. Oh, absolutely, but like, that's not your fault. That's literally none of yours faults.
A tyrant always dies alone, Guildenstern. Surrounded by silver-tongued leeches, he is utterly alone. He sows sorrow and reaps death. You are a leader too. Do you not dream of what could be? In my dreams, I see an evil tyrant's hands, which would choke the world. And he is the only one blind to his folly. This farce is over. I will have my answer. And if I say no, I will hew my retribution from your flesh.
Fun.
Like your pawn here.
Leave my pawn alone. He is having a really rough time of it.
If the soul is not true and fast, the rites are meaningless. It will lead to disaster. Sydney!
Oh, God. Ah!
Harden, we fly to safety. To blackened wings and wavering light. Wait!
Oh, no, but he cares about Harden!
You sought to help the Duke, your father.
Really is his dad. Oh my God.
Delta Exis!
Why did he say wait for that? Oh my God, they all... Wait, is Harden gonna live? Harden, baby girl! Oh no! But wait, Sydney is also friend now. Can I... Oh, I'm not gonna be in time. I won't be in time because I'm nowhere near there.
Perhaps I cannot kill you, immortal, but I shall have your blood sin as my trophy.
Ew! Ew! Are you literally gonna skin him? Ew! Ew! Oh, double hate him. Double hate. Nope. The meme is even more true now. He is gross and disgusting, and we hate him. Ladies and gentlemen, Vagrant Story. Ew. You wasted 30 minutes? You should not have had to waste your time like that. Oh wow, that was actually really good. That was a good jump. Let me fixate. He's literally gonna skin him, isn't he? Is he gonna show up wearing his skin? Oh my God, he's gonna show up wearing his skin, isn't he? I don't like that. You know what? You know what? Hot take. Don't like that. I can just jump down here. And I can teleport closer? Wait, do I even need to? I think I'm already kind of near it. I'm like right next door, right? This is the room. And then I need... not this side. This side? No. Wait, is that wrong? That is wrong. It's this side. Wait, no. It's not this side? Is it this side? Wait, no, yeah, no, because this one's openable now. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I am crazy. I'm just not crazy in that way. Different ways. Funner ways. Box puzzle! This game and its box puzzles. Killing me. Killing me. All right. I need one box here or two boxes here. Let's see. You can't move there. You will get stuck here. You can move here and then you could move here though. Do you want to be there? Do you want to be there? Is that something you want to do? Okay, but they stop when they go off a side, though. Is it maybe that simple? This one might actually also only need one box. Let's see if it's that simple. Let's see. Let's not overthink first. Let's un-overthink. Can you slide on top of that? No, you can't. What about here? Could you slide on top of that? Okay. Maybe like that then. Playing Origin Carlac, an amount of additional self-dialogue is surprising. Yeah, I actually was surprised to see sometimes people will post dialogue and I'm like, wait, they say that much stuff? It makes me kind of want to do an Origin playthrough as well, but I also really like making my own characters. Selfishly, I just like doing that. Yeah, you do. You can. You will. Oh, but you're kind of blocking me then. Okay, we could cheat, technically speaking. We could technically cheat, also. But maybe this is just fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah! Don't even need to cheat! Palm Sigil! Need to do Dirge in Honor mode for the last 2 achievements? You don't need to do shit. I wonder if I could actually give you, like, my Dirge Honor mode save and you could just, like, get the achievement. If you don't want to do it. Oh my god, he spin! Oh my god, he spin. He bowed! Oh, well, that is very nice of him. He is an upgraded version of that other enemy type, the Phantom one. I'm gonna Prostasia again. You can do that? I can give you the save if you want. No, don't touch me. Look at his long arms. I'm gonna try breaking his face first. No, don't do that. Yeah, do that. No, don't do that. No. You're hitting the wrong ones. Okay, it's fine. I must have broken his face by now. Another one. Too slow. Your face. Wait, you're still using a spell, but I broke your face. I know I broke your face. Don't you lie to me. At least that is a dark spell, which now I have 0%. You know what, though? We're at the end of the game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something controversial. I am going to actually use my items to lower my risk by, like, a bunch. I have so many of the -25 ones. Oh, do it yourself? Okay. If you ever get, like, annoyed with it or you fail your honor run because of some bullshit, let me know. I have to do it because my golden dice broke? Oh, wait, why did it break? I have to play the games I want to play. It's the worst. Can't believe they're making you do that. I say that the actress for Karlach has recorded additional dialogue Lyrian planned for every Origin character. Then they made Gil with his cat in special epilogue, and then somebody said, oh, players won't be able to self-insert into Shadowheart if she speaks too much about herself. Ooh. Oh. But if you do an Origin story, you're not supposed to self-insert. Am I crazy for thinking that? Am I crazy for thinking that specifically if you pick an Origin character, the point is not to be self-insert? Like, you can make a self-insert, do that instead. I feel like, but it's okay. He's fine. Little weirdos. Still a Spectre Bane! Do not give me HP. I swear to fucking God. Testing me today. They are testing me. I don't care about any of that. Well, I do actually care about the agility one. Agility is very good. But also, how dare you? How dare you give me HP again? I should use all my elixirs real quick. And get really bad rolls. Oh, wait, I can't do it from there. Let me sort. Sort. Are you at the bottom? Oh, kind of, but not really. I have 8 elixirs of Queen? This game is truly, truly testing me. Oh wow, HP +1. I even got a really good roll on that, she says sarcastically. Go on. Don't keep me in suspense. Okay, that's actually a good roll. As far as I've seen, I've only ever gotten 4 as highest. I had to reinstall Windows. I forgot the word for it. Oh, I think it's called pirating. Also, I'm so glad that you could basically cheat your way into still getting 3 years of Windows 10 support because, baby girl, I don't want Windows 11 at all, but also I can't right now. I was worried for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I got 2 worst rolls and 2 best rolls. And a mediocre roll. At least give me 400 health. I think you owe me that. Because I'm so nice and I've suffered so much. And then they gave me a 1. Wow. They heard me say that and said, I will disrespect you even harder. How do they make Windows worse every version? Oh, it's because of AI. It's really easy to do that with AI, honestly. If you want to make your... if you want to make your product worse, just add AI. They really simplify that. Anyway. Yeah, really nice workarounds. Yeah, I didn't know it exists. Thank you for macho furry dog. Furry werewolf guy. Linux gang? I would love to use Linux. But I'm always worried that a lot of the programs that I need to use don't work on Linux. Honestly impressive. Ever since Windows 11, I've had some weird sounds from my laptop. The screen flickers and won't let me use all my drivers. Okay, so it's haunted. Damn, they gave you a haunted PC update. That's the true update, is that you're just haunted now. Fully haunted. Oh, these also, yes. Drink the wine. And of course one of them is an HP up, because... Oh, of course it is. Number 99's getting a nice lunch. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. Okay, strength up, we take those. We love a good strength up. And a plus 3 is not bad. My CPU is not on the list. Same. I have the same problem. That's why I can't upload either. At least Windows 10 showed up a big button to press to get additional long-term support. Yeah, but then you have to like give them your email or something. Like you have to give them something, and I didn't want to give them anything. So I just went into the back end and activated it. Thanks to the furry werewolf IT support man. Thank you so much. If Windows 7 was better than 8, etc. Like how? I don't pay attention enough to that, I think. 100% rather use even Windows Vista? Wait, wasn't Vista like really bad? No chests? No chests? I said what I said, Ice. Had Windows 11 since 2021. Haven't had issues, to be honest. Everyone I've spoken to who has had in 11 installed has had issues. And for streamers specifically, it actually broke a lot of Mix-It-Up, which is kind of important. Well, at least if you use Mix-It-Up, of course. You might not. Now I have exactly 70 MP, and that makes me really happy. Makes me feel good about myself. Here, let me regen some mana, HP. I have to use Windows 11 because of work for cybersecurity reasons, but I didn't pay for it, yeah. Yeah, I can't use 11. My PC doesn't support it. So, I got the 3-year security updates, and then we'll see what happens after. I have to build a new PC anyway. From what I've heard, 90% of furries are in IT. See? They're really good at what they do. I do remember Vista. My experience with 11 is much less desirable. It's even worse! Vista was fine when I used it, but that was after Service Pack 2. I had it pre-installed and was able to debug and install some stuff, so it got rid of the annoying bits. Because since my PC came with it installed, maybe I lucked out? I mean, I feel like with every Windows, it kind of starts off really bad, right? Wait, why not? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Hold on! Why doesn't the door open? What did I miss? What keys do I have? Did I miss a sigil? It would probably be with keys though at the bottom. Did I miss a sigil somewhere? No. I got the stuff. Where's my map? Why don't you open? It just says don't open. What about This one. That's an exit. I've been there. I've been all there. Been there. Exits. Exits. Nothing there. Huh? Exit, exit. That one only has one. Container, exit, and save. Huh? Oh. That's a giant enemy crab. Wait, I actually don't understand. I feel like they're not really... They're not telling me what I'm missing either. It just says the door won't open. Huh? Like, was that noise? I didn't hear anything. Oh, the old standard programs were paywalled. Ew, yeah. Wait, they paywall it now? That's even weirder. I don't know why that door doesn't open. And this is as high as I can go. So I feel like that is where I need to be. Where else would I need to go? This one goes down. Door only opens for residents of Flavortown? Well, that's never gonna be me. I'm not flavorful enough. I'm very confused. My new PC was about 2 years after Windows 11 launched. Never get anything new in the software line until it has patches. Video games lead the way in all things. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to do the puzzle again. You're gonna make me do the puzzle again. What could I possibly be missing? Windows started going downhill when it stopped including Space Cadet Pinball. Okay, so true though. Space Cadet Pinball was fucking great. I loved it. Okay, I have a real question that I actually would like an answer to. Am I straight up just missing something? Like, am I actually missing something substantial? Because it's not giving me a hint as to what I need either. OG Minesweeper? Wait, I feel like it does have Minesweeper now, doesn't it? Oh, that is where it came from. Pull a lever in the room. Dark and light wage war. Hold on, I had to save earlier. About that. Actually, that might be the one that I was out of. The room with the boss with the sun yin yang thing? Okay. Let me see. I'm glad I asked if that is what it is, because I don't think I would have actually checked for that. A lever. I also don't see it. Maybe I need to do something else to make it appear? Because this is where the Yin Yang boss was, right? Ads in Minesweeper? Stop. You have to use the Microsoft Store version on a newer system that also displays ads while you play it. That's actually crazy. Oh wait, this is not the Yin Yang boss room, is it? Sorry. I thought of him, but it's not him. It was the inflatable man. It's a different room. That's actually also where I think the cutscene happened, though. The map gets harder to read as I go on. Free from Dazed Desires. He screams for mercy. Okay, it's right across. Was that actually where I fought him, though? I think it's the one before him. Yeah, this is the one where light and dark wage war. Yeah, that's where I am now. So it should be in this room. I could have just parkoured. Unbelievable. Okay, so maybe it's behind the door. Oh, that? That's what I'm supposed to pull? Yeah, I guess pull the lever, Kronk. Correct lever? I thought it was a statue. I think that's the first lever I've actually pulled in this entire game. I'm actually so for real. I don't think I've pulled any levers in this entire game. Maybe one somewhere. That's it. Okay, now I can go through the door. And at least they don't make me do the puzzle again. Oh, it's funny that they put the box here. That's not where I puzzled it. Second lever one back at the very beginning. Yeah, okay, so there was one other one. They should probably have made that one maybe a little bit more obvious. Maybe like zoomed in on it. If they did, I missed it. Because I do not instinctively look for levers in this game. I look for sigils and keys. Because most things are locked with that. They also don't like, they just say it's locked when you try to open the door. Maybe it would be helpful if they said something like, a mechanism is keeping the door locked or something like that. Are you hearing your Discord notifications? I don't have Discord notifications. I have those muted. I could not imagine living with Discord notifications on, like sound on. Door's locked. Maybe there's a switch to open it. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be that direct, I guess. I feel like if they had just said like a mechanism is keeping it locked, I would have already thought about it more, but it's fine. I had to put a specific note in the question section of my guide for that lever, as a lot of people miss it. Yeah, because they really don't train you to look for mechanisms to open doors. They train you to collect items to open doors. I'm crazy. I'm so sorry. I have them on. I don't get that many DMs. Well, even then, I don't want to hear my DMs go off. I never do. Because then I would have to open my DMs. There's nothing in this room. My arm is broken. I'll fix my arm. What's wrong with Crazy? Exactly. Crazy makes very powerful daughters. Did you know that? Oh, they actually give me a save. Let's go save. Let's go save. I'm not even gonna use the second one. I'm gonna use the third save. I'll be responsible about it. But never the first one. 82% of rooms. I wonder if it also includes the rooms you can't enter until you finish the game. Wonder if it includes every... Oh, hello. Harden? You sound like Harden because you're dying. Or maybe it's actually what's his name? Sydney. Sydney doesn't deserve all that either somehow. I know someone's got really groovy music. They're doing rituals. Okay, maybe it's actually Sydney then. Missing his back skin. Don't stand in the oh my god, it is actually Sydney missing the back of his skin. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Hey buddy, how you feeling? Ha ha ha. Looks like a rough day for you, innit? What's this? You're late, Riskbreaker. I really am, aren't I? Where's Merlos? What happened to Carlo Merlos? Worry not. I sent her to a safe place. She will escape unharmed. What happened here? Oh, he is dying. The immortal's dying. Look and know. Oh my god, he literally skinned him. It's genuinely so gross. I wanted to help Father. The city was his only hope. You can see. Wait, so is the kid actually also Sydney or something?
I wanted to help Father, as he helped me when I was born. He wanted the city destroyed, even if it meant his own death. And he implored me, do not let them use it, the power. Stop him. Stop Guildenstern. I will, he sucks. Those who crave the dark cannot control the dark. You must stop him. Kill him. Before the dark sucks his living soul dry.
Where is he? Even higher. Oh. Actually? Is he dying, though? I thought he was immortal.
Ashley,
I know. Oh yeah, he is actually dead. I guess he's not immortal. Poor Sydney. He didn't deserve all that. Poor little guy. At least make it quick for him. Don't let him suffer on the floor. That doesn't seem right. You're gonna kill her too. Oh my god, he actually sewed it on his back. That's gross.
my love, why?
He's gonna kill her. I don't believe she's gonna make this. Oh, wait, did you already? There's blood trickling down your mouth. Oh my god. Okay, well, we called that easy.
Forgive me, Samantha. I need your soul.
Ah, when you put it that way, no hard feelings. What the fuck?
Our cause needs a martyr. Your cause. There is no place for me, for a dream.
I'm gonna kill this man so hard.
I love you, Samantha, as God is my witness. I, too, once thought so.
What's your soul gonna do? Now loading soul? You're a bitch, Guildenstern. I'm gonna step on you, and you're gonna like it. Oh, I'm late again. Characteristically me. Guildenstern! He's like, wow, you're late. Yeah, I am. This keeps happening. He has no more eyeballs. He doesn't need them. He is God. God doesn't need eyeballs, apparently. It's always Sydney. Poor Sydney. Callow hadn't even met Joshua the first time she saw the childs. You don't know that. He has a different name in the title. in the book. The guide, he doesn't even get one in the original.
Come, Riskbreaker. Your death will be my rebirth.
I just hope Hardin is okay. But I guess that means maybe if the child is real, then if he's not an illusion or something. Oh, you changed. Not for the better. Then he can just be reborn. That's his immortality. It just like cycles his reborn. His rebirth. Like you can dual boot Linux to work outside Windows, but game in Windows? Yeah, I don't really want to chance it, honestly. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Can't say she didn't have it coming. Yeah, you could have seen this guy being like inherently evil from the start, but no. Men will literally steal the soul of their beloved instead of going to therapy. Truly. I'm a bad person. I get stepped on. Yeah, but you wouldn't actually enjoy this one, I promise.
Come, help celebrate my ascension.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Prostasia myself. Can I tarnish this man? He already kind of looks like a tarnished one. Can I reach you? I do 105 damage in fairness. Hold on. Can I tarnish you? Of course not. I can never actually do anything to bosses. It's really sad. Stun clouds? No, I can fix that. I can fix that very easily, actually. I have a spell for that now. I don't even need to use items. Was it clearance? All status abnormality. Literally all of them. And I also have restoration, and that is cheaper, so we're just gonna do that instead. Look at him! He's got all golden lines, because he's Guildenstern. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Because he's... Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna break your face. His face deserves to be broken. Don't miss the good ones. Thank you, okay. I wasn't gonna do another one anyway. I can't have it that high. Maybe I'll destroy your right arm too. No, I don't want you to cast spells though. Because I don't know what your spells are like. Hold on, I don't want to do too many. No, come here. Punch your face. I'm only gonna do 2 actually, because he seems to block really quickly. Oh, you do no damage. That is very funny. I may have already broken your face. Hold on, I can check, I think. I don't think I need to even analyze for that. I broke his face, and he deserved it. I will continue breaking your face, because that is funny to me. Are you dead? Now loading, you dying? Oh my god, is he actually exploding? I love how the now loading is actually stuck on top of him. Are you fucking dead? Because that's very funny. You were not very strong. That was the godlike entity. Oh, you loser. Now loading. Not a loser, because it's me, and I'm not a loser. I'm great. Don't worry about it. My PlayStation 1 just has some quirks. I don't know why now loading is stuck on everything, I promise you. Forget that which pains you. No, he shouldn't, though. That's a bad idea. You cannot reclaim what is lost to time. Let it go. There is only regret here. What difference does it make? Whether you lost a wife and child or killed an innocent family, you cannot bring back the dead. Yeah, there's no difference there at all. Your hands are tainted with blood. Truth or no, your sins are eternal. Release the past. Look to the future. Join us, Ashley. No, I don't think I will be doing that. Come home. Wait, is Guildenstern fucking with my brain? He's like, you should die and go be with your wife and kids, even if you didn't have one. Haha. And your child is from Zanarkand. Everyone in Zanarkand is gay. Screwing over his subordinates seemed to be his sole solution to problem solving, literally. There is no growth without birth. Without a foothold in the past, we cannot walk toward the future. Get thee gone, darkness! You ever tell your demons to sod off? Papa! I'm not real. Forgive me, Marco. You must have been lonely. Nah, I'm brave, just like Papa. Tia. Oh, we have a name now. Welcome home, Ashley. Nah! You ever a child smiling? Nah! Done all you could for us. 'Twas a short time, but I knew happiness with you. You gave me a lifetime's worth of love. Don't cry, Papa. See? I'm not crying, see? Yeah, you're already dead. But this... Do not be misled by others' words. Believe your heart. I feel like I'm wearing... Am I wearing her necklace, actually? I don't even know. It seems kind of like I am. I love you, Ashley. The child smiled again. Why does he do that? Come home, Agent Riot. Your story is not yet finished. I have to kill him harder? Maybe he does have a face to your calls, actually. Begone, thought! Ashley is Papa! Marco! Polo! Now loading. Maybe phase 2. Oh, that does have the feeling of a phase 2, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Oh my god. Alright, RPGs, we're killing God again. Now loading God. Fucked up. Well, it does make sense, because I was like, why are you so weak? There's no way you're this weak, but you are. You just have to become better. I don't know if I'm still Prostasia, so I'm just gonna use it anyway. Sephiroth might have done this, honestly. Okay, I was still Prostasia. Apocalypse. Oh, fucked up. What damage does it okay, looks like dark damage. That's good because I literally have a dark... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's... Holy shit. Okay, but you must be the final boss at the very least. So I should do my full heals because I can do that. I don't have to be coy. I can... Oh shit, I actually have 29 of them. 29 of my full health. That's kind of nice. Truly. Description of the swan song, the accessory Ashley starts with. Names are Istia. Oh, okay, but I didn't know that was his wife, in fairness. I only found out that that was her now, so I wouldn't have known that. Will you do any more Witcher videos? No. I will not. I'm no longer a Witcher creator. That's why I have the library channel. He wasn't a slutty back then, I know. I hate that for him. He needs to be a little bit sluttier. Can you... Do you mind? Fuck, girl! 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 Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? You are not for real right now. You are not for real right now. I'm gonna use one again because I can. I don't have to care. Literally, he's just doing laps. Yeah, don't ever move again. Okay, I better make the most of this, I guess. I should have not healed maybe first. But I'm just gonna remove all my risk after every single time. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna remove it every time. Because I also don't have to care about that. Okay, 50 is more than enough. I'm gonna try to punch you again. Stop! Stop! Do you do full laps? No, you actually don't. You are actually just avoiding me because you're such a coward! You are such a coward. You little... I might actually use a heal. I might actually use regenerate on this one because he just like... He runs away too much! That one actually hurts a lot though. Glad I just Prostasiad again. Oh, that's too fast. We're gonna full heal again. Guess what? Guess what I will? I have more full heals afterwards, actually. Don't fucking... there must be a trick to this that I'm just not seeing, because he's literally just like leaving. He's fully leaving every time. Now loading, leaving. I don't think I can even poison him either. Oh wow, that actually gets a whole loading screen? Is this like your super attack? Because I think that would probably kill me. What? What does that mean? Bloody sin? I'm gonna die. I made a save here though, so it's fine. We can just go again. We can just go again. Oh, this looks like it's a light attack. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks like it's a literal laser from space. I'm fine somehow. The laser from space did not kill me. I love when the laser from space doesn't kill me. Witcher so peak? I love The Witcher. I don't know that I would call it like peak fiction. I love The Witcher in general. Why? Why can't you stand still? You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. That also is a light attack. That somehow did more than the laser, I feel like. I have an idea. 150 is enough here. I have an idea. I'm gonna make myself fast with the wings. He's probably still gonna be faster anyway, but I'll be a little bit faster. With the fairy wings? Accelerates movement, because girl, I need it. My Prostasia is also gone, so there's that. How am I still not in range? Okay, and I also need you to know that I have like the longest range weapon possible right now. I have a spear. You can't get a longer one. Ha! Get fucked. Yes. Okay. Okay. I do want to hit the head. I feel like... No! Okay, it's fine. I want to hit the head. I feel like you can't break his head. But I am definitely not going to dance behind you for the rest of my life, sir. You can't make me. My legs will get tired. I'm only a little guy. Oh, it's still too much. Okay, it's fine. I did a little bit of damage. You take those. 150 is not max, so we're doing max. Let's not risk that. Let's not risk that. Using items? Oh, spamming them, honestly. Sure, nobody likes you, you yellow bastards. What's he feeling like? His head is bad, but it's not destroyed. I feel like since he's using both dark and light attacks, it also No, too fast. I feel like are you trying to make me only kill him with reflect? Because there's no way that's what you want for me. That would be insane. But I feel like for this fight specifically, magic would be better. I'm just not a magic build at all. Not even close. All right, make me speedy again. Make me speedy right now with... Where the hell? My fairy wings. It doesn't accelerate me that much. I wonder if you have high agility, you also move faster. Do I have to like... Oh, you're gonna do it again? Yep, now loading. Girl! I wonder if I can even bounce that one back. You play Witcher 4 on release? I'm gonna wait for release. Or I'm gonna play on release, but I'm not gonna play it on stream the first time. My first playthrough is gonna be just for me. I'll upload it on Ko-Fi, but not anywhere else. At least for now. Keep that for myself a little bit. I'm just glad he's not one-shotting me. I thought the light attacks might. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Okay. I spoke way too soon. I'm so glad I can save states. I'm so glad he doesn't one-shot me. One-shots me immediately. No, not fast! Kind of want to do more than that, I'll be honest. What would you be weak to? Can I check? Can I analyze you? No targets in range. You are kidding me right now. Alright, I'm actually gonna Surging Bomb. The running doesn't really seem to help. The speed running. Oh, I can have both though. All right. You take those. I feel like it'll tick far enough anyway. I just wish I knew how to actually catch this man. I need a gun. Give me a gun right now. I'll bounce it back. Maybe that'll break his face. I feel like you can't silence him though. Even if I break his face. Oh yeah, and that would remove regenerate, wouldn't it? What do you mean it's not in range? I was gonna say, you're so in range. Me when I lie, oh son of a bitch. Okay, thank God. That was still a waste. But I'll take it. Wait, nice. Wait, are you dead? They're like, you're impossible to hit. But you also don't have a lot of health. Okay, that's kind of great. Thank God you have no health. You were doing a lot. Bit dramatic, but okay. He had to go out dramatically. Uncalled for, sir. Now loading drama. Wait! He's actually just like walking. He's not even like dying.
Ashley!
No, Ashley.
Quickly, it's all collapsing. I'm so glad he's okay.
You guys should marry.
But Agent Riot, there is no time.
He's right. There really is no time. And that might be Sydney Reborn, so you guys gotta go. You guys go. Phase 3? No phase 3. Or if I got, yes, often. Too often. No, I will also not be making that video, Stroman. I don't really want to make Witcher videos anymore. And I basically never do videos like that. Like if there's an interesting subject in The Witcher 4 where I'm like, I want to talk about this, then I'll make a video. But I never promise that I'll make videos on anything. Because that's it's not a promise I can always keep.
Go now! And what then? We're finished!
Oh, well, yeah. But that's okay. Oh my god, this fucking guy again!
We must tell them what has happened here.
They brought him with...
Flee, Nisa! Come back alive, Tiga.
Alive! You guys, you can just run. You can.
Now the slowest dance begins, partner. To the fine tomb we shall share.
Well, then you're not gonna come back alive, are you? Just cut his leg off and then run. Like, that's... You have a giant axe? If you cut his legs off, he can't follow you? Wait, but isn't Sydney super dead? Now loading Sydney being super dead? Because I feel like he should be super dead. He lost his skin. Completely. Oh, I have the mark now. I don't think I flayed Guildenstern, no, did I? Probably shouldn't have. Oh, all the monsters are disappearing. Interesting. Just yeah, bitch, go to hell. Just a torso. Incredible. Hi, Keth. You can't run because Cedar's this thing called plot. No, don't be silly. He's not even part of the plot. He's just the guy. She is alive, and so is Hardin, and I love Hardin.
Gods be with you, Riots.
I wonder if he's gonna start talking when Sydney dies. You can't die, Hardin. You got out of there. You have to live. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Fix him. Oh, he's talking now. No, Hardin, stay here. Don't go.
You speak at last.
No, he's gonna die anyway because they're making it emotional.
Terror, I am sorry.
Oh my god, he's fully dissipating. But okay, that means that at the very least... Like, he doesn't become a zombie. I loved him though. I know, dude, same. You couldn't have done triage or something? I have healing spells and everything, I never use them. Now loading, not using healing spells. I thought Hardin was gonna live. Because he was still breathing and stuff. I thought he was gonna be alive. That man is not allowed to win, apparently. He's never allowed to win. Duke Bardor Bar's secondary residence Greylands 1 week later. Oh, Bardorba is dead, right? Or is he still dying? Is he still busy dying? Oh god, he's still busy dying! He's been dying the whole game! Was he actually nice this whole time? Did I have him pegged wrong? With his smile? Yeah, but I wanted him to live with his smile. He's not even part of the plot, he's just a guy. He is. The man any content I came before. Just men. Just innocent men. I really like Hardin too. He should have lived, but also I'm glad he's not sad.
Well met, Sydney.
Excuse me?
So it is done. I've suffered much.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I too have played my part. Let us leave the rest to this Ashley. He is the one you have chosen.
Oh, are we looking at the past right now?
I know what must be done.
Oh, okay. We're explaining the death. I was gonna say, pretty sure I was supposed to have killed him.
I was not much of a father to you. Forgive me, my son.
Look at his smiley face. Okay, did Sydney survive then? He really birthed the sluttiest son in the history of the world. He should be very proud. Oh, wait. He's dying? Oh, also an ad is starting. I'm so sorry. I would have paused it. I would have paused the ad. But I didn't even realize. He cries. Why did he have to die? Is it so that I gain his power?
Someone bring water! Our lord has fallen!
Okay, they both die. But I don't think I'm inheriting the estate. Like, what is the point of me having the thing on my back? Oh, I'm dressed in all black now. I became a member of Organization 13. I'm gonna go find Sora.
Who walks there at this hour? What is your business? Show your papers!
Oh, wait, now, huh? Okay, I guess I can just transform into anything.
Cano Malos, VKP Inquisitor. My lady, I beg your forgiveness.
I think I can shapeshift now, like Sydney. Or I guess influence people's minds so that they think I look a certain way.
It is no matter. You are merely doing your duty. Thank you, my lady.
Look, he's so edgy. I fucking love his outfits. It's somehow even sluttier. Very good. So what is my goal now? Do I have a goal? Did I win? And so began the story of the Wanderer, the Vagrant. Oh, okay. Were they supposed to have made a second game? Were they hoping to make a second game? Where Ashley had the thing on his back? Kind of feels like they did. The Phantom Pain? Was it supposed to be the Phantom Pain? Yeah, I am confused by a lot of things right now. Are they bringing water because their lord has fallen? They're going to finish him? Clean the tile? Yeah, there's probably blood everywhere. Papers, please is the right term. I think that was the game. And it kind of feels like they wanted another game. They wanted to make another game, is what it feels like. Pecks are just out there. They truly are. You saw Sydney do this early on, where he turned into Guildenstern and gaslight some Crimson Blades into attacking Ashley. Yeah, but I'm more like... I thought that was a Sydney thing, but it is a tattoo thing. She literally doesn't even go here. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. So I guess whoever has the tattoo can use that power. But it's kind of strange that Sydney seems to, or like, yeah, Ashley seems to have changed immediately. I don't understand why Ashley or Sydney would have to die for that. It feels like I don't understand the ending at all, which I think is just because it was supposed to have more parts. It was supposed to be a series, but didn't sell well enough. Oh, it's unfortunate. I think Matsuno had an idea for a sequel, but this game was always intended as standalone in case there wasn't. So then the questions I have should have been answered in the game. Then maybe I just didn't understand it. I had to worry, GG, thank you. Thank you for clappies. You're welcome, Mr. Stiggy, for rolling credits. It was not entirely coherent. I feel like it leaves a lot of loose ends in the end. Specifically about what the tattoo is. I don't really know what the tattoo is still. I mean, clearly it grants power to some degree. But why? Like, the city is supposed to be the Grand Grimoire. Does the power only work here? Why is this place important? I have so many questions.
Love the stream, and as with many Square Enix products, there's a lot of explanation in Japanese only material. Oh no! So I will never know what's actually supposed to be happening. Damn. I have no idea what's going on in this game, but that's okay. I understand some of it, but definitely not all of it. Game is incredible. I played it. Did you like leveling your weapons? I think there's explanations for a lot of stuff, but it's never super clear. Which I also don't always mind, right? I don't always mind that, but I do feel like a lot of it was just... yeah. Honestly, like, if I'm being honest, that was mostly it. I really loved how the game looked, though. Like, I really loved the game's overall vibe. I actually think that the graphics are so good. For PlayStation 1 game, the graphics are really high quality. I know that it was end of the life cycle, and those games usually they look better, but it looks really good. I also just like the style in general. It was very Final Fantasy Tactics adjacent, which I also know Tactics is in the same world, so maybe they try to make it look that way. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Jinzee and Tindall made a baby? You bet we did. And that baby killed God. Jinzee needs to learn Japanese. I would if I had the time. I don't know. It was thank you for the biddies. It got translated by fans, but even without that, it's one of my favorite game stories. I kind of wish there was another one. I kind of want to follow, edgy Grasshopper's new adventure, where he looks like he's part of Organization 13, which didn't even exist in that time. So really, they looked at Ashley and they were like, you know what we should do in Kingdom Hearts? That's how they should dress. This is the vibe we need to go for. I also like the artwork a lot. No, I'm not really a Dragon Dogma person. I've tried Dragon Dogma 1 before, and even like stepped into 2 a little bit. It's really not my vibe. It's really not my vibe. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't click with Dragon's Dogma. People have recommended it very consistently, and I know that people who love it really, really love it. But it really doesn't work for me. I'm wondering if there's an after credit scene. Give them that time. Especially with these big credit letters. There's also an opening movie that we never watched on stream that I also never really fully watched. I kind of want to see if there's anything there that I didn't understand. Oh, is she coming with me? Because she's in the background too. I feel like she's coming with me. Skyrim is very similar to The Witcher. What does Skyrim have to do with Dragon Dogma though? I don't want it to be cheeky. I could probably find a speed up button somewhere. Actually, I don't think the EPS... I don't think the special PlayStation has a speed up button. I'm getting lost in random games. I was stuck on this game for... Well, stuck. That's a big word. I was playing this game for so long, I actually don't even know what we're playing next. Let's see. Let me scroll down. Vagrant Story is done! We finished it! So I have, let's see. I'm gonna say 3 options. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all vote on that right now. Next retro game. Because I'm not sure. I don't know I'll be playing those at the same time. Season and Ages, and also this one. And actually, if I have 4 fuck it, I have 4 choices. Okay. I'm gonna start it for 1 minute. You can vote on that, and that will be whatever we play next. Get the same kind of PlayStation Noob has. It does speed up. The PlayStation 1 as well. So glad I got to see the end. I really enjoyed playing this game. It really did it took me a while to get into it properly, to understand it properly. But it's very satisfying to eventually learn. And I get I'm moderately good at it, I suppose. It's a nice doggy. I'll experience this game through you. You're like, I'm never gonna play it though.
I had some friends who were very obsessed with Dragon's Dogma 1, but I couldn't get into it. Yeah, same. I don't know why. Again, people keep recommending it, but... No after credit scene, are you sure? This seems like a game that would have one. Mission complete, thanks. Oh, I didn't think you were going to stop immediately. Alright, Legend of Dragoon. Influencing the poll, truly. Can't believe he's done this. I can believe he's done this, actually. I absolutely can believe that. I am not at all surprised. Alright, I guess we're playing Legend of Dragoon next. Does that mean that if you start up the game again, it'll go to NG+? So then it definitely didn't count all the NG+ rooms. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can see anything interesting in the starting. So then I'll end the stream. If he's kid, we should allow a vote swaying to him. What if I'm like, okay, whichever one won, we're not doing that one. We're doing all the other ones. In my holography, you bet. I'll be honest, I've never seen that dancer. I never saw that dancer lady. I do not know who she is. I'm sure she's very nice. She also has the tattoo. That feels important. Where was she in this game? Is that actually Ashley's future form? Ah, okay. Well, I don't know who the dancer is. It's fine. I have a Dragon's Dogma, but it's on Switch, and for some reason my brain says this should be a computer console game. Maybe it's the graphics. The graphics could be why. Yet. It was close. Big shot influencing elections. Partner really changed him. He's a different person now. Just likes to dance. Why didn't she dance in my game? Want me to tell you who she is? Yes, because I'm done with the game. She was dancing the night. She truly was. That's Mullenkamp, the high priestess that founded the religion in Leamont 2,000 years ago. Oh! So was she the first person with the tattoo then? She was the originator? Because that would be the only thing that makes sense. I don't know why now I'm loading. I didn't click anything. But it truly do be loading. Alright, I'm gonna... Huh? The fuck is this? 6 hours have passed since the occupation of the Duke's Manor by one Sidney Lostarot, founder and leader of the Mullenkamp sect. He and his allies have taken the Duke's Is this the actual intro? They hold the manor as we speak. To what purpose? The scum make 2 demands. The release of their imprisoned comrades and the abdication of Cardinal Batistum. Was I supposed to have watched this before I started the game? Yet their religious freedom within limits is protected. On what pretext shall we apprehend them? I feel like this... Hi. I heard the floor creak this time. We need no pretext. Mullenkamp is a pack of rogues, hiding behind a priest's rock. We believe them responsible for the attempt on our sovereign's life this Yuletide past. Oh, okay. I always thought Mullenkamp was like a person they were following. And the VKP will not free their comrades. Certainly not. Do you know how many agents gave their lives? All because of this religious freedom. Like, Mullenkamp was a person, but isn't now. Now she's just a religion. Too much freedom, too many gods. Let those cultist cur dogs run loose and they will bite you. Did you send me over? Gods, while our parliament cowers. I can't believe... Why did they strike that outburst from the record? Why isn't this where you start the game? Yes, my lord. Are cults not the Templars' concern? Why must we be involved? ... Inquisitors have found that Mullenkamp's coin comes from the captive Duke himself. Because, yeah, well, we know that it's his son now. Valendia might still be at war with itself, were it not for the Duke's heroism, yet he wields much of his power from the shadows. This is wild. I feel like this is the intro cutscene that they just didn't give me. Even after his retirement, his grip on Parliament is unrelenting. Because I was confused when I started the game. We've watched him long enough, now it is time to act. Furthermore, we must find out why the Cardinal sent his blades to deal with this incident without our approval. Inquisitor Heldricht will explain. We'll go to the Greylands immediately. A map on the manor grounds is in your carriage. I've sent one of my agents ahead. This is where they sent me on the mission to do the mission that is the whole game. She will find you in when you arrive. Oh, fill you in when you arrive. She, yeah, so that's Melos. Okay. This is the actual intro. Insane! You don't get any of this when you start up the game. You have to sit in the starting screen? Or you never see this? Why? Oh my god, I can only imagine how many people have never seen this because they didn't sit on the screen long enough. Agent Riot, I presume. I'm your partner, Calo Merlos. But please call me Cal. How was your journey? Oh, he hates people. Fair enough. How many are there? And that's when we infiltrate. I mean, you can do a casual Witcher 3 playthrough. That's very, very retro. Okay, and then we go in. PlayStation 1 games did this sometimes. It's insane. Opposite of an epilogue, literally. I didn't know I had to do that. Good night, Snuggle. Sleep well. The Duke was not taken captive? Well, I mean... on purpose? How fare the blades? We'll have to wait and see. The hostages inside. Direct action is perilous. I must negotiate with Sydney while we collect information to aid our final... Uh-oh, everything's on fire. Okay, yeah. That's roughly where we were. What is this? See, I like the lighting they do. It seems the siege has begun. The Cardinal's blades have made their move. We've given no such order. Their actions are in direct defiance of our authority. Oh, no one's listening to anyone anymore. It's because one guy wants to be God. Perhaps their hand was forced? No, it wasn't. There's another intro video after this one, but it's more sizzle reel than the story-based one. It's just kind of... It's kind of insane, though. That's why parents would always call you when you're playing something. I just kind of expect this to play when you, like, press new game. If there were secret cutscenes, they'd start playing. Oh... That's clever, that's smart, that's smart. And then the game starts. Then we infiltrate. And then you would know why you're infiltrating. I didn't know why I was there the first time. And then I didn't even know about the assassination plot until I read the manual. Okay. All right, enough. Enough, Ashley. God, that is enough. No, not that one, this one. All right, kids, that was the stream for the day. We only overtimed a little bit. It wasn't even that hard. It wasn't even that hard. All right. No one's back from TwitchCon yet. Man, everyone's at TwitchCon. Except for me. Everyone. Absolutely everyone. Let's see where the Ace Ray train is. And go over there and say hello. It is the 21st. It is 3 p.m. So you would be at Matt Sheep. I already follow Matt Sheep. Right? Or did I see that? And she's playing Keeper. Keeper is really good. Foe was playing Keeper on his birthday, and yo, it's actually so good and fun. I actually fucking loved it. It looked beautiful. Do 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 do. A stream for the ages. Second playthrough starts now. Another one. Oh, you're welcome for stream, Jeff. Sticky, Landar. Thank you so much for hanging. My wall. Being another cool game. Yeah, I honestly really enjoyed that game. Bye, Julie. Bye, Novi. Hi, Duke. There have definitely been improvements in game storytelling. Oh, hell yeah. Bye, Brenton. Cool boy. Bye, Yokals. Bye, Robertson. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Brushado. Bye, Tyndall. I will see y'all on Thursday. We're playing more E33. If I don't see you on Thursday anymore, maybe I'll see you in Discord on Sunday for a movie. Or on Monday for more E33. On Tuesday, we're starting Legends of Dragoon, apparently. So enjoy that. Until next time, stay hydrated, have a snack, pet your cat, and vaarwel.